On the Want to spice up your listening? Smart Shuffle can weave in song recommendations for your playlist when you join Spotify Premium. Or start a jam, where you can invite your friends to create and add to shared playlists, all with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more. With Premium, you get to focus on the music. Explore a vast catalog of millions of songs without hearing ads, or download your playlist to listen to them anywhere. You can also play your favorite songs in any order, with the freedom to skip forward and backward as much as you'd like. Your audio, your control. Tap the banner to learn more.
Hi chat, I'm back. Hold on, me pause music over here, turn audio on. There we go. Can someone send something in the chat so I can make sure it's working? Yep, it works. Hi. So we have multiple things to do today, chat. First off, it's scam. I just played the game like an hour ago. What do you mean I need to update it again? I'll just relaunch it. No, because I literally played like an hour or 2 hours ago. There's no way they released the updates exactly the same time I streamed. Because there was an update when I launched the game too. That's why I told you to update. Motherfucker, I literally just updated it this morning. What the fuck do you mean? What is this bullshit? How long is it gonna take? So it's gonna be 2 hours or 30 minutes today? Neither. Oh, it's hi Pistana. It's neither. I'm gonna push for a 6-hour stream today. Yesterday I did 5.5 hours. Today I'm trying to push for 6. Also, apparently, Virgilius isn't a fraud. I don't know how. I don't know why, but he just decided not to do anything until Canto 6. But I guess whatever. He's not a fraud anymore. He's off fraud watch. This update isn't downloading. Hold on, I'm gonna relaunch it a second time. I swear to God, if this stuff makes me cancel stream. Will I do both of the intervallos? I mean, I'll do as much as I can in the time I can stream. Chat, how do I fix this glitch? It's just not updating the game. How do I fix this? So I gotta like never mind, it's up. I think it's updating. Is it? Yeah, it is. Never mind. I fixed it. Is that it? Speaking of, why are y'all talking without spaces? I'm gonna play Limbus company. Gamma, as soon as you type, check your Discord. Wait, where are you at right now? Piston, I just finished Canto 6, so I'm gonna be starting Intervallo 4. But first, extract time. Yeah, I need her. Holy shit. 10,000, pretty much 10,000. Lumashi. Let's see how many pulls it takes, chat. Extracting on this banner? Yep. Why? What's coming? Why is that pulled to me, Pestana? Is it like some uber good shit coming up that I should be saving for? Oh, then what's this? I think you can really shard for Rodion, yeah, but at the same time pulling is more fun. Oh shit, Index Quixote is also on a banner. I might pull for her later. Or can I shard her? Hold on, let me check if I can shard her. If I can shard her, then I'm just gonna pull for Rodia. Yeah. And yeah, Uber Bad and Ryoshu is still not here. Yeah, but what are the chances she's the next banner? I can save up for that. Especially if I'm gonna be streaming 5-hour days. I'm gonna be finishing entire cantos in like 2 days. Index done is season 7 where it's got it. Yeah, I can probably just shard that. Same goes for House of Spiders, Pinky Apprentice. Who is this? Index Frostlight, Faust, Index Faust, and Index Ishmael, I think. Yeah. Just MD farming, trusting. Hi Ring Radian, welcome in. Super easy when you bring in every meta ID. True. If you want to talk about MD farming, look at fucking Red Gaze. He's level 1000 and I don't understand how. Does he just no life the game 24/7? How the fuck do you have enough fucking what's it called? Modules. How do you have enough modules to do that? Red Gaze, how do you have enough modules to be doing all that bullshit? Also, first 10 pull. Let's see how many it takes. I think that's good. I forgot what the colors mean. The fuck ass middle, you shitting me. Wait, hold on. Why haven't you spent the currency in the LCB check event yet? What do you mean? Do I need to do that? I have like 1,000. It's called the art of saving. Oh shit, I can get Lantern Nissan. Is he worth it? Get the ID. Right. Nissan ID and 20 tickets. That's all. Okay, now hold on. How much longer do I have? It's until 23. Today's 16. So I do have like what 5 plus 7 days. I have 7 days. I can just grind these to get these and crates. How many do I have? How much do I have? I can get like 10. And I can get. There's only 8 of these. What? Oh, because I already got a few. Anchor boxes 2 and the ego crates. I'm gonna farm for the rest. I really want to get these though because it looks nice, and I want to get the announcer because why not? Okay, now it's time to extract. Second 10 pull. Fuck, nothing. Third 10 pull. I swear to God, if I don't get it this time, okay, an announcer. Give me your luck, chat. I need it. Fourth 10 pull. Sixth 10 pull. Please, bro, I need it. Oh? Is that? No, it's not. Sickly, get your fuck ass out of here. I want Rodion. 7th temple. Oh?
이상이라 부르게. 피코드의
I'm gonna eat every last one of you. Who took my luck? 8th temple. At this point, I'm gonna do more temples than there are cantos. Please! I want it, I need it! Fuck! What is this? Duck, I know you're watching. Get your speak. Speak so I can smite you for stealing my luck. God damn it. How long do I have? Hold on. I was saving for Uma Musme, but you know what? That's just fine. How much do I even have? Hold on, I think I can afford the highest bundle. Okay, how much is the highest bundle then? Fuck. I was saving up for Uma Musme, but for now that's just fine. Chats, how many temples have I done so far? I want to keep count. How many have I done so far? Like 8, right? I'm pretty sure 8. I'm on 70 out of 200. 9th temple. Come on, show mommy her money.
내가 너를 위해 기도해.
If I get another ego before I play Rodion, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Come on. Show me the money. Please. Please.
소생은
Sinclair, why are you here again? Stop being greedy. One more. I've done like 2, 12, 13 temples. What is this? Yeah, I should have listened. I don't even have enough on my account to get another top up. Fuck this. Wait, who is John Pokies? I might add him to the poise team I'm making for Rian Sang. Everyone but Rodia. I should have just saved for Ryosho. I will recover from this because I have money on my side. I'm gonna have to fucking wait, how much is this? That's like 16k. Okay, I'll save up for that. I'll shard ring Gradia and then build as much lunacy as I can for when Ryoshu comes out, and if that's not enough then I can top up on the highest bundle. Yeah, but I'm too lazy to do the fuck ass mirror dungeons. It's boring as shit. Oh, then how much do I need to short? What even is she? Season 7? What season is she even in? Where do I shard her? When does it become available? 23. So the day after the banner expires. How much do I have? 196. Hold on. About to dump all of this into her. That's 80. We're taking Radio to the moon. I'll do it, let's say 25, and then I'll see from there. I'll try and farm up more, but I don't want to use them all because I'd rather get Bad and Ryoshu over Radion, over Ink Radion. Give them to me, Ring Radion. What do you mean you have 500 of them? Y'all are demons at Limbus. The game's just getting fun for me, so maybe I'm gonna start playing Mirror Dungeons more. I stopped being a win rate demon. A win rate fiend. Fuck whoever gets Ring Radion, by the way. But I guess this is like this is what I get for making fun of Ducky. This is just karma. But I just realized I did more pulls than Ducky and I still didn't get the one I wanted. Okay, so fuck me. Yeah, fuck you. Slash, half joking. Cause why did you get her, not me? Fucking, I have like what, 90? I'm about to dump all 90. I'm about to dump all 90 to Mirror Dungeons this week. And it's gonna be insane. But this is 40 per level. How many are there in Intervallo 4? Let me look it up. Wait. How many nodes in Intervallo 4? Limbus. Chat, how long is it? Whatever, I guess I'll find out. I mean, hold on. There aren't parts, that means it's gonna be super short. Hold on. If I log in, I can probably get all of my lunacy back. Donkey also loudly and obnoxiously clips through the newspaper in her hands, while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I know exactly what this means, and that she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Donkey Jose, fine. What is it? Manager Esquire, dost thou know that the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Hie thee hither! Read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city. As Mirzat and I, Don Quixote, do ear every morrow. Just go along with it, why don't ya? I'm pretty sure he's talking about Mirzat in one of his morning routines, you know. The one with the newspapers? The newspaper routine. He wakes up before the crack of dawn, picks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other, an exact 90-degree figure 4-leg clock position, and pursues the morning newspaper. That. It gets left an impression on her, but she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Hearken unto me. Art thou paying attention? Yep, totally. So what's new? What, did an article mention us or something? Oh, how didst thou know? Wait, really? Pursuit, feast thy eyes on page 3. But it's quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Huh? Page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don Quixote and Radia, the two listeners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other listeners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrators of this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With the small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happened to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of T-Corp, Class 3 section staff on the scene. Wandering bystanders, is it? Perhaps that particular denomination refers to us? Bystanders? They're treating us like we were barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Ah, come on. Those time collectors weren't even there. This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us reading this very article, mayhaps. Yeah, I'm sure they'd have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. Why is nobody talking with spaces in chat? What's going on with y'all? Can't use my space bar. Give me a break. Oh shit, you actually can't use your space bar in Corp. Oh yeah, that could work. Why not just copy and paste the space? I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment. And we were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chatting about the article when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Excuse me, are you Limbus company employees by any chance? You fellas are. I'm sure you're already aware of the reason for our visit. Oh, I welcome thee here. Young and hard have I awaited thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin? Oh, is she actually here to interview us? No way. Okay, it wasn't just losing her mind at nothing. I was not told that any interview would be taking place. My, where'd Virgo at a time like this? Now where did I put that leftover hair gel from his makeover? That's 200 CP. What? Cheese pizza? Wait. Child pizzeria. No, chill. Thou may commence. Alright then. Verily, I shall rightly take all the credit for what we have accomplished here. There. Will you be making your tax payments and installments? Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. We're tax collectors from T-Corp Stamp Collection Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp Nest immigration process, VIRGILIUS said a few days ago aboard Mephistopheles. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere in that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T Corp's rules. As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T Corp's borders.
상당한 금액이었을 텐데.
Okay, there we go, audio's back. I look away from chat for a few minutes and you're all causing chaos already. Playing CODMRN, full-time job bro, STRRG. Yo, where the fuck is... Did Anchor start speaking in fucking Ryoshu style text just because they can't use spacebars? Impressive. It can't have been cheap.
가지고 싶었는데.
Chat, how old even is VIRGILIUS? Is he an unk? Ah, yes, I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does.
멈춰 있는 게 아니다.
Haven't I already made it clear that it's not a fashion item? As I have said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such an expense.
이제야 좀 회사 같아진 느낌이네요.
We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay. It hasn't been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Well, I'm sure we can pawn away this stuff to fix whatever probable amounts to random error. Easy peasy. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Hungry with his chin. It'll help pay for the time tax, and sure. Oh, maybe. Didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's see the damage. How much time tax do we owe ya? Currently, you are...
총 100억 4천만 원입니다.
Hold on. 1,000 million... 10 billion, 40 million, and behind in time tax payments. What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard 10... 40... and the rest just kind of flew over my head. Chad, how in the fuck did they owe that much? Genuinely, how does time tax work? For that much money, oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. What other option do we have if we don't? I mean, if we can't pay the tax. Can't pay the tax is not an option. The only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money, with interest, of course. What the hell does making payments with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what they mean though. Yesang, Heathcliff? Know anything about this? I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. I've never been involved in messy tax businesses like taxes at the manor either. In my backstreet days, boss dealt with a complicated shite like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor souls getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up though. Well then. With the not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander to Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. Legend Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure? Tax calculations in T Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Wait. We don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Fuck, I accidentally clicked. I'm gonna switch back to using mouse. The space bar instead of mouse for the story parts. The fuck did they do? Yeah, how the fuck did they owe 10 billion in taxes? How the fuck are taxes even calculated in T Corp? Is it based off age? Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate this when you've got 10 billion on in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. How exciting. A 10 billion on death.
4천만 아닙니다.
10 billion and 40 million on to be exact. Time shenanigans Dante did in Wuthering Heights. Oh, is it because of that thing where he sped up the sinners? How the fuck did they even know about that? Sounds like bullshit to me. Also, can anyone tell me how many nodes Canto 6 has? Or I mean, Intervallo 4?
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
I'm trying to figure out how much I need to do. 15? Only 15? Damn. I guess shit's gonna be an easy day today. We might even get to start Canto 7. With the dungeon, I think. How long is the dungeon gonna take? Hold on.
하지만 그래봤자 거다.
Oh no, you still got a dungeon. The Intervallo took me quite some time. If I lock in, I might be able to get it done. Like I said, I promise I'll stop one rating, so let me read these fuckasses. At the end of the turn, the HP is between 16 and 20%. HP between 16 and 20%. Instantly heal up to 6% of max HP and recover from stagger one time max. After activating Golden Time, gain 2 fragile next turn. Turn start for this unit does not have T-Corp borrowed time, gain plus 5 tremor count. Dad, you give me 28 bucks in Steam and my soul is yours. No red guys, I need to save up for myself. Shit, I was also planning on getting V-Synth today because I wanted to start music production, but and I need to top up if I want to get. Oh no, I said shard ring rod, yeah. How long do y'all think it's gonna be before we get Ryoshu's ID? I mean, I have until at least 23, which is like a month away. Wait, when does this banner expire? Hold on. Limbus company banner. Ringrod is available until the 30th? Damn. So yeah, that's 2 weeks, and then from there I'm probably gonna have another 2 weeks if the next one is if the next one's Ryoshu. So I can probably get a fuck ton done in that time. T-Corp borrow time, gain 5. Okay, that's easy. Let me look at the summary for the skills. Okay, what the fuck is interlocking time? Hold on. Lose final damage by 30% on start. At count 3, take fixed damage by 1.5 times the accumulated damage, gain 3 bind next turn. Okay, looks like it's all easy shit. Oh, it's a chain battle, okay. Evade this turn. Who's targeting you? I guess nobody, I know. Here, that's an offset. Oh, because it's T-Sang, I can't. I'm gonna have to evade, and they both evade, never mind. I'll keep that evade, and then the rest should be good. Yeah. Wait. That's you. Okay. Definitely the better option. And over here, that's where are you? Yeah, definitely a better option too.
필중 의지만 있다면
Yeah, I'd probably have 60 lunacy by then. Hold on, you got Red Gaze said after threads 5. Where's the schedule thing you sent me, Red Gaze? Well, hold on, can you DM the like timeline for Limbus to me again? Red Gaze, I want to see how far away that is.
아비 교환.
히 클버 신 어엔이요.
Okay, boom,
짜증나는
boom.
시선이 늘었군. 앞으로 한 번만 더.
Do the synergies, there we go.
내 검을 힐끔끔 쳐다.
I mean, let's say it's 4 weeks. So if I stream 5 hours a day, like 6 times a week, I'm gonna get a fuck ton of lunacy. So yeah. For this, you guys, that's 15, so that's 15 times 40 is 600, only 600, damn. That's, how much lunacy do you get from Intervallo 4? Whatever. Level up your IDs. Yeah, I'll do that now.
영감이 떠올랐어.
So it says here that it gets 1210 from this one. So if I do this Intervallo, the next Intervallo, and cancel 7, what does that total up to? It's 1210 plus 1250 plus 2250. That's 4,710 plus the like 3,000 I have left. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approach listeners as both sides went on the defensive. Is this one of the ringleaders? He may be of a higher rank, but he is but an employee of T-Corp, all the same. Which is to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Lay down your weapons, now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and I will use force to... I like that. How thrilling. This is bad. Seems like a great time for Virgilius with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide but only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion on. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Yeah. The point is, there's no way we owe him that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizens who are brimming with a sense of justice. Hear. Virgilius listened quietly for a moment. His listeners chattered on like they were part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable, however. It is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this. Virgilius let out a deep sigh before turning towards the T-Corp employee. We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on-time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion ons worth of tax isn't the kind of money we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. Brad, will you be willing to play LobCorp? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna play it after I get caught up to... I'm gonna pay for it, but I'm gonna be caught up with it. I'm gonna be playing it after I catch up with Limbus. I believe that it would be more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit such an absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We've been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collection office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions. Oof, you do have good pace. Let's go, good pace. You haven't finished all the PM games? Nah, Limbus Company is my first game. I haven't even heard of Project Moon before I started Limbus.
아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난
Hold on. How much do you think I can do in like 4 weeks? I could probably get to like Canto 8 maybe? End of Canto 8? Wait, chats, when do I get railways? Because I'm pretty sure someone said they're like 30 extra pulls. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon we observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time tax use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. Hold on, chat. The fuck you mean it's already been an hour? An hour, I'm only 3 nodes in. You're playing the story mode off stream? Nah, Piston. I'm gonna do it all on stream. I'm saying like, if I get to like end of Canto 7, I'm trying to figure out how much I can save for Bad and Ryoshu if she's the next banner. Hold on, Persona. I mean, Redgate sent me the thing I wanted. I'm assuming that's Threadspin tier 5. So Bad and Ryoshu comes after that. I have no idea when that is though. Where are we right now? I'm assuming right now we're on chapter 9.5-1. So hold on, I'm gonna put this shit through Google Translate because I don't understand it. Google Translate. How did they send it to you 10 minutes ago? Yeah, I just saw it, Tread Gaze. Google Translate picture. My eyes. Downloads, boom. Tech language to English. I pulled, but I mostly sharded these. Yeah, no, same. I'm definitely gonna heavy grind mirror dungeons to get more cases. But I'm gonna try to gotcha her. There's translation under the Korean text. Oh, for real? Yeah, but it doesn't say the dates. So how am I supposed to know when shit's gonna come out? Yeah, you can always top up. Yeah, sure, I can always top up. New loaded keywords to be added, faction and general keywords. Then How long do y'all think it's gonna be till we get Bad and Ryoshu? Cause they still have to get through. Hold on. They still need to give us whatever this is, Bukkak, Nocturnally Sweeping. Then there is the new Railway, then Threadspin 5, then they give us the ID. We have 2 other nurse fathers and 1 apprentice missing. Rest of the second interval after. Yeah, no, but on the timeline, fuck, did I accidentally miss some dialogue? I'm pretty sure I did. At least more than a month. Okay, then it might be good if I hard grind Limbus.
개책된 건 4시간 정도의 분량인데요.
It refers to deceleration and the flow of time with a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. What the bloody hell is she blathering about?
공간이 느려졌다.
Deceleration and the flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment which Dante granted us celerity, as we were in pursuit of that man at the manor. Impossible. The manor's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. No. Consider the odd sensation I had experienced as we departed the manor. It is most probable that no error had occurred in their calculation. Do you recall Dante? As we left behind the manor a few days ago. Aha! Mersalt, is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights manor. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of Zorro on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever cheerful voice, like always, constantly shouted through the silence. I have identified an anomaly. Should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake? As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during the designated morning hours. Evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's the sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be! This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not? I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol. What's that? Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that. I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together, or some shite like that. Oh, it is quite unlikely, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in plainer language? It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. Aha! Forsooth, I thought it is quite odd someone so fluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. And with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor is flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper, instead of the morning newspaper, was issued. Good, now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issue with tackling a new job. The LCA has sent us a new request to track down distortion, a far more detailed information. I can't wait. NOIC 9-5.2. I think you mean 9.5-2. NCorp ICW. What is NCorp saying? I can't understand Ryoshu speak. Sinclair, translate for me. So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... yes. Indeed, it was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would appear as though more time was actually spent towards leaks. Let's block knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field, it moved all over the manor. The situation is completely unprecedented. Right, they used to activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey. So the time tax for inflated tax brackets multiplied by the absurd taxpayer volume from the physical space covered by the temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. It's like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have two payment options to settle this time tax bracket. Oh, the options? What options? It ain't like a bag of 10 million on grow from a tree, innit? Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time? It means, oh. The employee who was about to answer a question with painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got to call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. No need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I'll be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident, so please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Mr. Faust, you're with me. Speak English, Raddy. I am speaking English. Someone translate what N-Corp is saying. Understood. Fuck, I didn't do the paused voice. Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Ryoshi will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. Oh. Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us a chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this? But isn't this whole mess basically about what will happen to us? So, this isn't anything serious, but what's Marisol doing at the gallows? What? Marisol, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have done so. Who told you to do that? I did. Just trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. Whoa, a clock with legs! How fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even win a participation trophy. You went through the time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time. It was only one or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. It was no good. That was not good, not at all. That's not better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, is it? Oh, right. TT52 protocol is operating at an experimental capacity within the office space. So don't you forget, anyone not signed to the daily standard time might find this really disorienting, so keep that in mind as well. Chat, give me a second, I need to take up one call. What do you mean you're hearing time language, Radion? I am speaking English. What? Now that's like if someone who's never once heard of the TT5-2 protocol, eh? TT5-2 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address a temporal efficiency problem present in the TT4 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a few select T-Corp offices, So if you do feel the urge to leave your impressions of this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on the bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote this? Who wrote that 3-star review? You speak too fast for my duck brain to understand. Fine, I'll speak slower, Rodion. The man, whom we presume to be a T-Corp staff, seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external inputs. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I'm ready. Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Marisol's throat. Are they hanging him?
이게 시간세를 시간으로 납부하는 방법인가요? 교수대에 목을
Is this what it means to pay our tax with time? Or our time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? His guide by his precise and given name, Temple Scale Gallows, that measures the exact moment of time you owe and sucks the time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. It was simply too much hubbub and hullabaloo about its excessively long name, which was at approximately 58 words, or letters. Can someone ask him what will happen to Marisol? Is that thing going to kill Marisol? Kill him? Nonsense. She's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous, however. However, spoken in such manner, oft pretends that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. This guy's called Herbert, VTW. I love him because of his name. Fuck-ass name. Professional yapper. Can't hear an instrument because I'm down, so to blast music in my ears. Huh? Wait, is the music too loud? Yes, the music's too loud, but I'll turn it down like that. Chat, is music good? Oh, someone said I said someone is blasting music in my area. I read that in his ear. I'm so fucking stupid.
그 납부한 시간만큼 어떻게 되는 건가?
Stop being obtuse. What even is it? What is that even supposed to mean? Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? Huh? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Curve's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, Even when worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4 hours a day. According to the T-Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the minimum. It's the absolute minimum numbers of hours in a day guaranteed to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. My. Saving 10 billion and 40 million hours of time from a friend is too much, I suppose. Looks like it says measurements ahead of her. That rarely ever happens.
잠깐. 당신 호기심에 당겼다는 소리예요?
Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity? Of course, 10 billion on of time tax, that is a historically unprecedented amount of time. You had to see what would happen. You get that first person in lottery and you still don't even come close to making 10 billion on. And that's before taxes. Let's say I belong in a museum of history if I'm being honest. Man, this stream got no purpose without Ducky. True, without Ducky here for me to torment by stealing his luck, there's truly a little less funniness in this stream. Wait, chat. I just realized that all fault lies with Ducky. Ducky is the reason why I didn't get Ringradia. All fault still lies with Ducky. Besides, I haven't even seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax that willing to step up to the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs himself into an even deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in 10 billion on time tax hole to just walk up there like that. What is wrong with this guy? Awaken, my salt. Ready surrender not to such machinery. Thou art unharmed?
괜찮다.
I am alright. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, my salt? Virgilius and Faust returned just as this incident occurred, both glaring at us, with expressions that were anything but friendly. Nah, what'd we do to piss off Virgie and Faust? Okay, I can clearly see that you're both accusing me of letting listeners run wild again, but we had our reasons. We have reached an agreement. And? You explained to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. 10 billion on. It's certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us. And it's usually something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before unilateral activation. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as I was somehow at fault for this. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. I prepared performance evaluation sheets for each serve precisely for one such occasion, and the last pages of those evaluation sheets are for extra opinions that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't the kind of money that you can settle with the sacrifice of one individual. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. And that compromise is... We have been contracted to deal with the distortion. I guess we're really starting to put our names out there. They specifically sought us out to deal with the distortion. We have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first. We were their sixth choice after their first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result. Gotcha. While the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth, I will not deny that. So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases within T-Corp's borders. Some call it the case of time killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. The case of time killing time. Hold on, chat, I'm gonna quickly grab some water from like right behind me. He'll drop. They said the thing! But seriously, where's Ducky? Normally they'd be in here complaining about their pulls. That's exactly what it says on the tin. A distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing them, but in the case of time killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed, and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus, the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. Which is why we firmly request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your tax time debt. Thus arriveth once again my time to shine. According to a book I pursued in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmares are issued the Special Investigator Badge during the course of their employment. It is a badge that may as well be a universal pass to count all kinds of aid regarding the detectives? Fixers!
배지는 지급할 생각이다.
Radical Ducky. Don Quixote ate him, how do you know? Wahoo! Much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case dealt with? Nay, I demand that I be awarded with at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, so that... Shut it, lass! Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on. Whack this storage and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate it if you could allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. Justice! Justice! The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Indeed. I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste precious time of our residents. Also, the Special Investigator badges isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. I concur to a degree. Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. Chat. Why does Otis want to cut down the numbers of sinners so badly? Does she really hate the others that much? We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? We leave the users' pounds behind to wait in the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals take care of business. You seem rather confident that he'd be part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright, enough with your nonsense. So how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? She wants Dante's dick. Can she not do that without cutting the other sinners off the team? Virgilius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. We have decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people to allow to partake in this investigation. That's not a lot. Accept it. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate. And you have wasted your breath. A tag team of the investigative manager and I will be more than enough to handle this, to handily complete this mission. Right, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before. But the pressure is at a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Look, his name is I want to ring glue, not I want to ring Radia. Eziel. Looks like the manager is in deep thought, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands, quickly now. I shan't hesitate before such an excellent opportunity. Maybe it's finally my time to shine? Oi, don't you need to ask me, alright? Let's get it on with. Oh, no, that wasn't... I'm not raising my hand, I'm just cleaning my glasses. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked to the outskirts through the back door. To have to take this down, really consider all possible angles. What a mess. It would be too much trouble for me to listen to bits all the arbitrary limitations they set. So allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations. Dante, are you listening? I just said that I would be the one to choose your companions. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team that's just in the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't I introduce something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? Sinners will accompany Dante to solve this case are... I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment when making smart fashion decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone though. Damn it, I've got it. I choose Faust, Mirsat, and Yisang. Radion, Ryoshu, and Honglu. Huh? Wait, huh? Dante has selected me, Mirsat, and Yisang. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey, since she was not an option. Yisang was immediately ruled out before the meeting was adjourned, due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention at T-Corp. Mirsat did not volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. Fuck-ass choices, Chad. I swear to God, why did he pick the three most joyful and goofy individuals on the team other than Don Quixote? But may have been disallowed from joining this investigation. I'm truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. Oh, wait, that's Hey, Otis. You know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we need someone more skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're... Yeah. Okay. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, who didn't even imagine my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Wow, just the three of us, huh? A trio is such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Right, yeah, I guess, but why the two of you volunteer? Thought it sounded F-A-H. F-A-H means fun as hell, right? Right, chat? Please tell me I got that one right. The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. Yeah. Don Quixote tragically dropped her head to the ground, crestfallen. I have not a sibling but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Virgilius hath failed to catch mine impassioned hand. Don Quixote sobbed dramatically, lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise her hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he picked her, though. Tis my final legacy I bestow upon thee. What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and are these clothes? Tis my treasure collection. I pray thee be gentle with them. Oh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? Chats, do y'all think I'm a like this Cantor or not? Are this Intervallo or not? I'm curious what y'all think. Records of investigation. Solutions to the 13... Fuck. I keep accidentally pressing space. I skipped 2 lines. Why? How are TI so ignorant in the lore of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the Seminole Association. Surely no one? Most people don't know those lore, Don Quixote.
거치자.
Cumbersome clothes. How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective and not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Hear, hear, 'tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with this blistered moustache.
서문에서 애거사님이 그러시는데요.
Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. Don Quixote, just let it go.
그런데
So I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons. But how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael?
왜 멤버라뇨. 전 애초에
Didn't
손목에
get
들지도
picked?
않았어요.
I never
사기를
volunteered.
어기지 않으면서 합리적으로 쉴 수 있는 기회가 어디 흔하겠나요?
How much reading, bro? Skip! No, we're gonna read the whole thing. That's the whole point of this game. It's reading. It's a reading simulator. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules. I wasn't about to let that chance
뽑힌
slip.
인원을 보고 조금 후회하긴
I guess I did have some last minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked, but I'd just relax for a bit and jump in to help him when needed. Well, good luck while the Palace the Elite Four. How's that?
라고 자칭하는 멤버들이 발로 뛸 동안 어디서 피로 좀 풀고 있죠.
While the self-proclaimed Elite Four run around T-Corp, why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? Intervallo is unimportant, at least most of them. Yeah, but they're fun and I like them. How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run about unmonitored. We must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion ons worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral.
보아하니 시간 체납자들이 일시적으로 거주하는 방이 별도로 마련되어 있다는 모양이군.
Looks like they have some temporary lodging for those who have failed to pay their time tax. Virgilius was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell. Are you certain that's the lodging guide? I'm going to jail? Yep, as living collaterals apparently. It'll be fun. Hey, bet you look fondly back at this memory when it's all done and done, okay? We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Nice, this jail at least has some heating. Wait. What happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing him again after 10 billion ons worth of time passes, I guess. What? Hey, get back here! That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom. Calm down, alright? We'll be back for you even. Thou shalt return triumphantly as glorious brand of ace detectives. Mark my words. We set off on a journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. Did he just moan? I guess he did. Rodion? Also, have any of the listeners actually gone to jail before or not? I'm curious. Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see. The case records say that, aha, there it is. It's just this one's throwaway. Huh?
첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 신문할 수 없는 상황이라고 사건 기록에 적혀 있잖아. 아, 참 안타까운 일이야.
Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away, shoo. I'm correct. One of us will be joining your team. We're going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress. Will that stick out your ass? Wait. Ryoshu actually puts on the uniform? So what the hell does Don Quixote casually just has all this shit? How does one acquire all of this?
우리 쪽에선 2등급을
We plan to send a class 2 staff member with you, but you're... Me? Fuck. The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he procured a twinkling badge from his clothes. I apologize for failing to recognize you. I scarcely expected to see a class 5 auditor all the way down here. That guy's a class 5 staff? Really? She's the fixer-man, obviously. I mean, yeah, but what fixer is walking around looking like fucking Watson from Sherlock Holmes? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as an employee, right? Yeah, as far as I know. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which one you're talking about. Who knows, maybe there are class 12 or even class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good, then let's move on. We stood in silent bafflement as the employees stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door. Shut up! Who are you telling to shut up, Leziel? Oh, you're talking about the T-Corp employee. Got you. Bao, T-Corp employee. Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time. They're eliminating it completely. Just yanking it out of circulation. So, your name is... Mai? Relax and call me however you want. Names are such an unimportant thing, aren't they?
아니, 이름은 중요하다.
I can never say Bao to you, Radhi. Yippee! Chat loves me! No, names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though. Relax and call you however we want? But you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. It does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think.
너희 탐정 옷도 입고 있겠다. 나를 쓸만한 조수라고 생각하는 건 어때?
Aha, I've got it. You're all dressed like detectives. Why don't you consider me your ever helpful assistant who tags along onto your adventures? Okay, but still. Yoshu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarettes, suddenly spoke up just as Radio was about to retort. Mai? Alright now, STFU. Yoshu was staring off into the distance while puffing his cigarettes and he spoke up just as Radio was about to retort.
교수,
Assistant,
알맞은 장소로
lead
안내해.
us.
Yes, sir.
Right away, ma'am. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ... They sure warmed up to him fast. Hold the fuck on. There's no way we're already an hour and a half deep, and we're not even a third of the way through the Intervallo. Also, chat, this is where I'm gonna take a quick break to go grab some coffee. I will be back in a few. I'm back. Okay, chat. No, don't leave. I'm back, I swear. It's an Intervallo, and have you gone into cancer? Are you talking to me or Ringrodion? There's Yell. Because I obviously haven't. I'm still on Intervallo. I'm Canto 6.5 right now. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a third of the way through the Canto. Which, if we did that in like an hour and a half, then it's going to be that times 3 to get to the end. Which is 4.5. I might be able to actually clear it today. Let's see. The third victim of this case is the Swatch Factory's. Hold up. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. Third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start. We have detectives working on the case of time killing time. My name is Genuinely, what the fuck? What's going on? Yoshu, detective. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Mirzel did when he reviewed those chickens. Oh yeah, I forgot about Mirzel reviewing the chickens, but he made like a whole paragraph response just for when asked how chicken tasted. He's talking so fast, it's like someone can press the fast forward button just for him or something. I can't understand the thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? Average T-Curve citizens have about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might also anticipate people like him, people with plenty of time to spare, because they have so much surplus in time they can afford to condense 40-50 hours into a single day. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it's like as though he's moving at 2 or 3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in a blink of an eye before anyone even has a chance to catch them in the act. Ew. I gave Roddy a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu SHNC. Snap his neck, please! I understood that one! A quick look. There's a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is. Before activating what appears to be a voice recorder, he began to play his voice back at us. Pleased to make your acquaintance, my name is Mumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in recent years. 52 hours? To me it looks as though you're all talking very, very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I'm willing to suffer this noise as long as we can solve this case. You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day? Gee, I can't even imagine what that would be like. Well, I can tell you if you're that curious. It's a very, very full life. I must say, having more time to spend in a day means I can get more things done in a day. Like sleeping 10 more hours a night and having more than 40 hours left to spend. Your sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh indeed. I'll let you touch it if you want. As well an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. IDC.
본론을 말해라.
Get to the point.
어느 이른 저녁이었습니다.
It was one late evening, let's see, like always, I was busily walking down the street, I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know, and all of a sudden, an attack? No, I just happened to recall that I'd left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home, I'd left it covered with District 23 newspaper salt, my second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. Well, so I stopped briefly looking up at the clock tower and wondering if I should head back home to set the bacon, and that's when the time repair struck, The clock tower? Each one of the 12 loans at T-Corp has a clock tower that displays A-Corp's standard time scale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, the watches sync with their respective time scales as well. So to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower. Oh, that's pretty neat.
중요한 게 아니지 않아?
Alright, you two, let's focus on stuff that's actually important. Let's see, how about we start with the physical description? Why is Chad so dead? I'm guessing I kind of bored, I have nothing to say because, this canto is mostly, this intervallo, I mean, is mostly story. Alright, you two, let's focus on stuff that's actually important. Let's see, how about we start with the physical description? A tailored suit? A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think? It must have cost about 50 million yen, of course. Still, it was tailor-made. Its comfort is beyond human imagination, Wait, what? Oh, and how can I forget, this impressive yet cleanly shaped mustache, Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I S, Y, and C. Oh, you mean the murderous appearance? Well, let me think, I don't recall anything, I just haven't so fast, How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Nope, it was just 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye, I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. And have you know I suffered so much damages, 100 hours? So lost a whole week in the blink of an eye? Nope, 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so, So you still have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days, Ripping away time, An invention that enables something like that certainly win the Inventor of the Year awards, and there was a prize money that came from with it. Fuck, I messed up. T-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know. People will say that once upon a time, T-Corp's chief executive director himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once and he was giving away autographs. Then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech assistant. But every inventor at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency. Though it is not without a few exceptions. There was once a time when a raw group of inventors called the League of Nine Literatures with some inventions that they neglected to register. And wow, what a mess that was. Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms, everyone dashing out in panic, making arrests and holding important meetings, while it was that big of a deal? I can't imagine how hard it must have been for Yesang. Alright. So is there anything else like the registered in T-Corp's tech agency? Nope, first time I've heard of anything like it. You could have started there, you know. What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryosho was completely uninterested in the conversation, straight off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer, no corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead. We don't know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder? Someone took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say, Disagree. Your suit's shit. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you, me? Why would you? I'd have to be able to move as fast as you. Won't be able to get a good aim on your fighters otherwise. Yosha strode towards him, before suddenly breaking into a charged sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Joshua was fast enough to close the distance and push his cupboard into his neck, despite the disparity in time. Just like this. Whoa, I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him without scabbard. That'd be the case closed then, All we'd have to do is arrest Ryoshu. You scared the heck out of me, What it's supposed to feel really stab me in my vitals or whatever, But it did appear all of a sudden just like you did, I see, so the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from people left and right. Yes, the killer was going specifically for that ASS. The void left behind by Sinker's absence was much bigger than I thought. Yeah, we really need someone to translate. Yo, she's gonna get annoyed at this rate. I mean that annoying stupid stash. Not having the kid here is frustrating. No way, can you think of a single person who hates someone like me, I can think of more than a few. I say that it must have been the work of some bandit who attempted to try on my tailored suit, Oh, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find the culprit, you must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Mongo can't seem to be able to turn his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too once we get back to the bus. Yeah, that works. Then the culprit has to be an employee who hates the owner so much to try to take his time. Nuh-uh, that seems quite implausible. As you can see, what? The laborers at this factory, they're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyway. What did you say? Listen up everyone, Output gains only 13% growth compared to last month's growth. Have I not impressed upon you how important this is, We're falling behind profit margin projections at this rate, Bumble hurls at them in frustration. Laborers very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner, even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. Boss, it's impossible to work any faster than you. How bother it, man? There's complaining more or something, Use the time effectively, Chop. You have no idea how frustrating it has to be for me as of late. Did you know what the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden? Chad, do you think he's like cussing out when he doesn't record it and plays it for us? Like cussing out his workers? It definitely has to be one of them. No fucking way it wasn't. We couldn't understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot had a real chance of understanding what he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble. You're talking way too fast for them to understand, you know that? How do you expect them to understand the thing you're saying? So, it's not me who's too fast, some who are too slow, Only hustlers and busy bees like me, like myself, who make the best of their time can rise above the rest in this chaotic, bustling city, What? You know that's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Rodya, hey, I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all. Hey assistant, you're a class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? How do you seriously think there's anything normal about all of this? Normal? You detectives, you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city all the way from A to Z? Can I confidently say that you have seen all there is to see? Not really, but... I accidentally tabbed out, hold on. Why is there so much reading this can't in this interval? I mean, chat, it feels like I'm reading a fucking novel. Then give this idea a thought, why don't you? That the notion of what his number is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. It is to say that suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in. I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50 hours a day right there. Such harsh words, I have my share of pain, I'll not have you know, I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while, You know how much of a pain it is to wait for something that us have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Don't worry, Arknights is worse. What do you mean it's worse, Pastana? One character literally has like 5 lines of dialogue every time he talks. How am I supposed to get through this quickly? I'd rather have just 50 straight notes of battle. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. And imagine reading. I'm gonna read. Now listen. Before you say owned, check the idea. Once I get around to it, I'm gonna start editing Max's style and incorrect summary of for each canto. And then I'm gonna make those YouTube videos. And then at the end, I'm gonna have one massive movie for Limbus Company. Then I'm gonna do the same for Love Corp and LOR. It's a content making machine of an idea. And we're on to, if it's 5 for each and we finish each one in like, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. Fuck, I'm gonna have to stay for an extra hour over what I planned if I want to finish. All my good ideas, I can't use them. Hold on, are you usable yet? I bit my tongue! Fuck it, I'll use one just to get this guy up 30 levels. Now he's usable.
전시 준비는 완벽하다.
전가요?
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
I barely remember this intervallo. Support Radia. What do you mean support Radia, Lezial? You mean like borrow a Radia ID? Is she not gonna be high enough level? Maybe you can flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Radia, do you think hate rich people? Oh, support units. Yeah. If Radia is too under leveled, then I'm gonna use support units. But I'm trying to avoid using them because it kind of takes the fun out of things when you use a level 57 and your units are level 40 to 50. Well, except for their families. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff. That's a pretty dark joke. Just use supports is fine. Fine, chat, I'll use supports. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I just popped a Pimpinets. He is amazing. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, the culprit's hiding among those slowpokes. Clock could have noticed it. And that narrows the culprit down. Someone unrelated to this factory, someone without much time, someone who's got a bone to pick against the time rich.
T사 둥지 자체에 불만을 품고 있는 사람일지도 모르겠네요.
You should use supports when you're using fixed units, and the ID for that unit's trash as fuck. Got it, Liziel. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in T-Corp Nest. Also, while Deontay could be right that this power was granted by distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. There may be more than a single culprit then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way. I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like these anymore. Even back at J-Corp.
우와, 우연이다. 나도 그런 느낌으로 활동하는
Wow,
단체에
that's
대해서
a
요즘
coincidence, isn't it?
소문을
I happen to know of a group of people just like that. Also, chat, I'm trying to keep the dialogue as speech accurate as possible. So when it comes to what's his name, Herbert, I'm gonna just speak fast AF, trying to keep up with it. Sometime later in a certain alleyway,
불만이 있는 사람들?
a group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest. Perhaps they're looking for the Euro Devier. Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Radia? Radia stopped dead in her tracks. The Euro Devier.
그 단체에
Here?
대해 아십니까?
Radie, what's up, Nonathi? Gamble. You missed it, Nonathi. I did gamble. And I didn't get shit. I did 12 temples. And I didn't get shit. I ran out of lunacy, topped up, and ran out again. I decided to just shard during Radia. You stole my luck, didn't you, Lunathi? Admit it. All fault lies with you. You lucky bastard, only 100? No, not only 100 and I got it, Leziel. I just gave up. I didn't keep going. I'm gonna shard her because I'm not gonna waste all my lunacy when I need to save up for Bad and Ryosho. Raddy, give me $28 on Steam. I need the money. I need to buy B synthesizer. What else? I need to save up on Limbus just in case. I need to save up with Omomusme. Do you know something about that organization?
여러 둥지에서 활동 중이라 들었습니다. 저희 T사의 모습을 드러내는
I did hear that they've been spreading through the nets as of late, but it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. You have something else? Oh, fuck, there's one before Kanto 10 too? How long is that after Bad and Ryoshu? Hold on. No, Leziel, there's another one that comes after Bad and Ryoshu. It's right before Kanto 10's release, I'm pretty sure, but I can grind up enough for that. So chat, what do y'all recommend? Should I just shard Ryoshu and save up for Walp? Or do I gamble on Ryoshu and hope I get her early? Fuck, I also need the ring IDs. Can I shard all of them or not? Methinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all the stop and search is so tedious. Idea is that you shard on any banner that is not Walp if you want to talk about being optimal. Aight, bet Pestana, thanks for the tip. So, what are the Eurodive up to around here? All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to. Stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people and... Wait, stop right there, you! What you looking at around? What you looking around all shifty for? It's a stop and search. What? Is this the same bum we saw before that was getting jumped? There's no way it's the same guy again. What? Hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the cig and that creepy glare. Where can we find them? The Eurodive. The Eurodivier. Well, quite easily in fact. Let's see there. Honglu! A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. Speak of the devil, maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activated our badges? Phew, starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now. Wait, you can bring him back? There! The explosion came from that way. Damn, watch chains of T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, eh? Okay, no time to explain, right? Let's talk about that later. Considering this country is about the fingering, I feel like it's gonna be the fourth part of LOR bottom left section. Fourth was the fifth part. Probably that fat guy from the Intervallo. What are you talking about, Liziel? What fat girl? Let me read these guys. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be, yeah, no, there's nothing here. Feels like pretty basic too. It's, you know, it's all tremor with, what the fuck is tremor distribution? Hold on. Again, sum of all allies, tremor count, divided by number of surviving allies, offense. Okay, so it's just offense increasing. Dominating. These are both favored, so I'll go with a higher attack. These are the same. Favored and opposed. There we go. Just the parts in LOR, like the 6 parts. Oh, gotcha, that gaze. Huh. How long do you think it's gonna take me to catch up with Limbus? Because I want to start Love Corp so I can understand all this stuff you are talking about, and I want to see the red mess. Alright, so chat. Each part got a name, but I ain't gonna spoil them. KK Red Gaze, thanks for not spoiling. Also, if I have Ring Glue and Lord Glue both maxed out, who's the more viable ID? I said I wasn't gonna win it. There we go. If you take 1 stream per intervallo and 3 to 4 streams per console, which is a stretch, let me calculate. KK Liziel. I'm assuming it's gonna be like 3 months. By the time I get to Kanto 9, Kanto 10 is gonna come out most likely. Take it slow, it's fine. KK Pastana. 20 to 30 streams at least is crazy. Well, I guess that's like 3 weeks, 1 a month. 6-7. Damn, it's the same ones again. I don't have any others that are leveled okay. Support. Rodia. Who should I take, chat? Which one is Kodion? If that's any of them. Is this Kodion? Six mention per trial and 3 streams per constant. It's gonna be more than that. Yeah, no. The sword trap into tears is Kodion. KK, thanks for the help. Boom. Isn't she the one where it's like use my defense skill once and I beat the shit out of anything? It's Jane Minus. Not gonna lie, chats, after I catch up to the Kantos, I might like I might just go through the mini stories. Wait, do the minis have any like battle, or is it pure story? If it's pure story, then I'm not gonna go through them on stream. I'll just read them off stream. Retreat!
이봐 참가상.
Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is he talking to
아까
me?
그거 어떻게 했던 거야?
How on earth did you do that earlier? TikTok and Viola, it seemed to me that you rewound the time and unwanted your friend. I've never seen such a tech that could rewind time like that. Well, that's
비밀.
trade secret. Ask and you shall receive. Pain.
신기하네. 너희는 시간이 무섭지 않아?
Let's live. It's all a story, damn. Huggins gimmick is guarding twice. Yes, just twice. What do you like? They can do your shenanigans with her. So if I use her guard in the first 2 turns, then the rest of the turns is just on some Baki nonsense. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time?
경이되지 않은 공간에서
As far as I'm aware, there is practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open, unenclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem, then. If I was very desperate, you know, it's very unlikely that I missed anything.
이런 상황에서 한가하게 대화를 나누는 게 더
Yes, damn, got you, red gaze.
빨리 쫓아가자, 단테.
You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're all getting away. Come on, Dante.
잠깐 기다려봐. 한가하다니. 이건 진짜 심각한
Hold
이야기야.
on, insane stuff. This is extremely serious. It's important. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to its amounts to arresting a few small revolutionaries. If it were a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already. So that's what this is. Then it must have to do something with time manipulation. I'm certain of it. Maybe it works with the same mechanisms as the TT2 protocol under the hood. Nope, that works only within an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind the time of a single individual. Here they're drawing time from elsewhere to inject it into their time streams. That seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually wanting their time, then the visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or time skip, am I right? Time skip is second to mouthpass, BTW. Codeon is second to mouthpass, BTW. Damn. Isn't one of the best ideas in the game? Honestly, what is the de facto best ID in the game, if there even is one? You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to. Process also seem to involve a great degree of pain. Oh, it seems to be in bad taste to say that it's good news. But I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is something that's wrong. Fuck. It's sort of auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into some of the more dangerous places like the back streets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clock working up attached to your badges in there. Am I rotating it for me? Mouthwash is the best idea if you know how our gimmick works, got it. And then Kodian is after that, okay. Then where does Rian Sang place in all this? And what about Lord Lu? A Class 5 staff member jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds, before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing. Not all pigs specializing in investigation are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That's what these special investigative badges are all equipped with the same special function that goes into the suits that high-ranking staff members of T-Corp wear. It's called golden time. If you keep the clockwork on, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that its wearer is at risk of death. There's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? Lord Lu is amazing support for Mouthfast. So he isn't a good idea on his own, is what you're saying. So don't actually have to turn the clock myself. Of course, it takes some time for it to refill once the charge is spent. If you ever run out of its uses, then I suppose it all comes down to your participation trophy. You have to talk to you'll have to take one for the team and bring them all back yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Oh. He is good on his own. So he's good on his own, but not the best, Dorothy. Is that what I'm hearing? Like pretty damn good, but he's better with other issues. Oh, gotcha. Ready? Let's go after them, man. Sometime later. Where Did they run off
분명히
to?
한 방으로 뛰었는데.
I'm pretty sure they came this way. No, more tracks. Wasted too much time on his boring lectures. Hey, assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic?
난 뛰는 게
Why would I
싫어.
run? I hate running. It's literally your job to arrest Hero Divvy, isn't it?
그런가?
Is it though? My job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you on your investigation regarding the case of time-killing time, not making Hero Divvy arrests.
당신은 T사 소속 직원이잖아.
But you're a T-Corp employee.
아, 내가 열심히 뛰어서
Okay, fine, let's say that I decided to run instead of walk and help you capture those Hero Divvy arrests, cause what then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that as long as their leader runs head free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuses, then KTA. We do kill them all, then that only opens up room for a worse syndicate to take their place. If that happens, the collective friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much worse than having to stop and search from the passers-by. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps while they're running. Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Well, I thought you only want me to arrest them. Right? I thought Fred would be a bit happier to reunite to the real Divier. Well, this looks like the trail has gone cold. Let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. It's more like Lord unlocks his full potential once he gets all his issues. Gotcha, that gaze. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Poor woman. I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a laborer. No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the time repair's MO. The time repair got her that fast? She's in a state of absolute stillness. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. What's a misophobic cart? What the fuck does misophobic mean? Hold on. Misophobia. An intense, irrational fear of germs due to contamination. Isn't that just germophobia though? Though she may be in a state of stasis to those watching from the outside. For her, this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit is trying to do with all their time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body, I mean the victim. Whoa, look! There is a sort of special temporal displacement of precision phenomenon going on here. She's entirely incorporeal. Is this seriously the time to... Roddy, up there! Ahead! Whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. You! Stop! Ryoshu, you think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure. I'll entertain you just this once. Oh, she's pretty fast. Ryoshu never moves fast when she finds something interesting. Ryoshu truly moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you. The kind who straightforward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here everyone only looks down, their necks being bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose I only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers, but there must have been a time where everyone walked tall. I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing will change, that it doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can run like Mersault. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search." Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious, approached them for a stop and search, and got ambushed when she asked, we should ask her when she recovers. But we don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later. Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey Ryoshu, doesn't he kinda look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Eurodevia we already ran into. Clothes are just husks that we cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hands. I have many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no dismembering. Did someone say luck? And did someone say ringlu? I am listening. Shard. Tick fucking tuck, Raddy. I'm working on the ego shards, alright. Ringlu, you're here! Hi! You took my luck. All fault lies with you. Confess to your sins. The middle never forgets. Give me Ringlu. Bye. Buddy ran as soon as he heard the middle. Ricardo, pull up on this bum. Nah, you ain't going until I say you do. Ringlu, get revived. This is the Eurodevia's turf. You'll soon regret tracking me down here. I prepared this weapon just for this occasion. Watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of Eurodevia T-Core branch. The portable adjustable frequency periodic lightning apparatus attachment sound wave generator. This will call every single Eurodevia in its region to this exact location. There, see what I mean? You see the problem prevalent amongst inventors. They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. They pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. Damn, now we're just beefing with the Eurodevia again. Eurodevia was Kanto 2, right?
마음 둘 안. 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다.
54.
내킬 때만
Dominating. They're the same, there we go. Fuck, I forgot to use her defense.
정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Check your Discord, Daddy. KKN Corp. Forrest, you're gonna be mad at this, Raddy. Check gaming. And Corp, your sins are innumerable, and I'm here to cleanse your soul. Fucking cleanse your soul. Relinquish your soul and luck to the forest. Hold on, let me just... Boom, over here, boom, boom. What if I use her defense skill twice in one turn? I wanna see what kind of bulky tomfoolery Kadyan can get up to.
이제 수에선 벗어났나? 태어난 곳으로.
And Yoshi's about to smoke him out with the estrogen beam. How come everyone but me is getting ring Grodia? This is bullshit.
그딴 컨디션으로 놈에게 덤빈다라. 데카당스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가? 하고들 시간이야. 잔후에.
What do I even do after using her defense skill twice? Can anyone in chat tell me? Radiance?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를
Stop yapping, Ryoshu.
있군. 그럼 오늘 림컴
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는
What's
마에스트로가 되기
this?
위해 인정받은 세
Separate
가지
thread, use purchase resource from the exchange menu.
비록
Actually, now that I remember it, hold on, I want to take a quick look at the event.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네.
Clear cancel 9. Clear view first event story, got it. Reward exchange. I'm assuming that this is where you get, where is he? Yeah, ring. Who is it? Mersault? Yeah, ring Mersault from 1,000? Chat, how much farming is that? Also, how do I farm this event? Or grind it, I mean. Because I know I ran out, I missed my chance for this one. Hold on, how did I miss my chance for it if it ends on the 23rd? Considering you should be getting 100 plus event currency per MD, it should be fine. So you're telling me if I actually ran my MDs and wasn't slacking, I could have gotten everything here? Damn, sucks to suck, I guess. Okay, we're getting close to the second third already. It hasn't even been that long. Guess I really put shits on. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, chat.
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다.
If there's any pure battle noise, this is gonna go even faster than I thought. You guys are both the same. Dominating, they're both struggling, so I'll just use a defense skill there. They're the same. Boom. Fuck, I forgot to grab the support units. I'm so not okay. What's up, Dankus? What's going on? Still 3 hours away from the 5-hour mark. Trust me, I'm so sorry. And Corp! Stop stealing all of my ring rodias!
그딴 컨디션으로 더 놈에게
I wish I had a voice changer set up so I could switch to the demon time mod. Damn, I'm pretty sure I got the announcer once, I'm pretty sure, so at least I can laugh at you about that.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
How OP even is Ringo? I haven't even checked his kit yet. My body is trembling, I'm breathing very heavily, and I keep saying her name everywhere. I'm actually so fucking close to starting, I swear to fuck. Damn, looks like everyone has shit luck now. It's the Radiant's fault. All fault lies with the Radiants. They gave me their shit luck. That's it. Mod twist every Radiant's deck.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
There we go. Stack the purple as much as possible. Now that I think about it, it's all Ducky's fault. Real! All fault lies with Ducky. How's it my fault? Y'all took my luck. Give us all your good luck only, not your bad luck, Ducky.
사람을 단축하니 보기 좋아지지 않았나?
If it was my fault, I stole your luck, bruh. Now it's both of y'all's fault. I mean, these are the same, so it doesn't matter. That's dominating, dominating, dominating. Dominating favorite, dominating. I'm gonna go this skill 3 here, and they're both neutral.
직접 알겠습니다.
It was simply the whales. I wailed, bro. I actually spent money on it this time. I still didn't get it. 120 per. It was simply the whale's fault. Ahab! Stop stealing my luck!
마지막으로 남길 말.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
6-7. Chat, y'all can't see it because it's in the Discord. But Red Gaze's playtime is 1,267.9 hours. I just set your playtime, drop your level. Literally, motherfucker, how the hell do you have 30 levels? I should have on stream, but that's all. Let me switch to Discord over here. Game. Open this. Discord. Literally, motherfucker, how the hell do you have 1,333 levels? What the hell are you doing? Also check this. 1267.9. Dankus, play another game. Is Limbus the only thing you play? Hold on, let me quickly just... I mean, this one I don't think it even matches what I picked. They're all doomed. Can you give me Limbus past Dankus? Same type of shit, same type of vibe as Robux, please.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
What are you talking? Hold on. Where are you gonna show pain, Dankus?
그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
Whoa, Dankus, what's going on?
약지에 감긴
Why are you
세바퀴의
tweaking all of a sudden today?
마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의
Now we
시선을
have
울리지는
straight battle nodes. Let's go.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을
Support.
선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
I think Carmen got it, bro. Audion. Didn't pay attention to his previous renting. You know, I remember that. I'm just asking that because I wanna know if it got worse.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
After matching various pieces of information, we found them defeated. We found from the defeated Bureau Divia members together. We managed to track them down to run down building that appeared to be their hideout. You finally managed to track us down, haven't you, filthy watch of chains of T-Corp? And you clock. You clock, he says.
나는 명탐정이니까.
It's only elementary, because I am an ace detective. Roddy exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back. But I sensed the smallest sense of uncertainty in her voice.
맞아요. 우리는 명탐정이에요.
Yep, we're all ace detectives. I'll admit we shouldn't have let you track us down. But you don't look too strong. It is a foolish move to fight a lion and his gang. I hope you have prepared yourselves. Don't you worry about our butts. We've got a class 5 with us, you know. I can deduce a few things about you. 1. That man's outfit. That's a low look on his face. I see. It is likely that you're not lying that he really is a Class 5 staff member. 2. You're absolutely shameless for bringing a Class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. What does this have anything to do with shame?
모르겠지만 누추하긴 하네요.
I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down. Right, how about this? I set this one out just for the sake of fairness. It would be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah? That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Do we not get to say in any of this?
마음 둘 반.
Honestly, Dankist, try to limit the time you see them as much as possible, and try to find things that distract you so you don't give your brain the space, I guess, to start thinking about them again. If them is in reference to the people you've told me about before. Oh shit, you haven't seen them in years?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 그딴 컨디션으로 퍼.
Where did I come back to? Yeah, no, Dankist is distorting right now.
보여줄 셈인가?
Put things in Limbus terms.
감상은 어떤가요? 마지막으로 남길 말? 거기서
이제 싱수에서
훌륭한
벗어났나?
단말이네요.
아무것도 남지 마라.
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해.
Yeah, same Dank. I hope you get better too.
펜. 무분조.
I hope Ryosho airs out whoever's been doing that shit to you.
저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
감상은 어떤가요? 마지막으로 남길 말?
Chat.
아무것도 남지
What's the difference between manifesting ego and distorting? Like, how come some people do one and others do the other?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 눈에 담을 만한 가치가 있는 예술이 무분조토.
And we already have Yusang's thingy activated. Let me just.
조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
Radhi, buy me the season 8 Limbus pass. Maybe Radhi's.
훌륭한 단말만.
Maybe.
올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
We're already 2/3 of the way through.
지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있다.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Basically, when you're at your lowest point in life and the belief you are so sure and is broken, a voice reaches out on consoles and asks you to discord consensually, and if you refuse, then ego. Oh, so it's basically just like a difference in willpower then, right? This is in a chains fight, okay. Now it's a good time to actually read and learn what VIRGILIUS does. Yes, gotcha, Leziel. And give me my salary. No! I already told you, you're not getting any salary until we hit 1k radians. Until then, you're trapped in my basement, Red Gaze. Deal plus 5% damage for every type of negative blood effect, negative effect on target, on units, mind power plus 1 for every 4 bleed on targets, bleed defense level down and defense level up. What does indiscriminate mean, chat? Everyone like to subscribe and hit the bell icon. Real, all of you subscribe, come on. Come on, we're so close to 150 subs, just 6 subs away. So what the hell does indiscriminate mean? Oh, attacks anyone. Got it. So can I attack, like, if I use... What does anyone mean though? Like, can I attack my own teammates with it? Okay, that's skill 1. It's not that can attack anyone. Got you. Why don't I have to worry about it? Oh, I have rank. I need rank plus first. Okay. And it just buffs us 3. Okay, I got you. Let's yell. That buffs rank first. Okay. Bit pistol damage of every type of negative effect on target. Max 20%. Unused mind power plus 1 for every 4 bleed. Plus 10 corpus. What's corpus ingredients? Hold on. Max 20 unique charge. Interacts the same way as normal charge. Does not interacts the same way as normal charge. Does to effects that raise or reduce charge potency and count. It's no 5 ingredients to gain the following effect. Flash power plus 1, convert the final coin in this skill to unbreakable. On hit 2 bleed, on hit inflict 1 bind, gain 1 haste, on hit gain 4 corpus ingredients, count, on hit if target has 5 plus types of negative effects, use installation arts, number 3 improvised drip cage skill against the target once. Which one is that? Art number 3, improvised drip cage. Is that this? No. Oh, it's this. Okay. Skill 3, on use, deal 3% damage for every excess attack. Okay. Attack weight beyond the number of actual targets and focus encounters the parts. Final power plus 1 for every 4 bleed. At 10 plus corpus count, consume 20 corpus ingredient count and gain the following effects. Final power, deal 1% damage for every corpus ingredient consumed. At 3 plus slash 5 plus ingredients, gain 1 plus slash 2 plus attack weight. Convert all coins to this skill. Bleed, haze, damage up. Okay, nothing I don't recognize. Defense, on use at 10 plus, count consumes 5 to gain the following. Okay, what's the best way to gain corpus count? Corpus ingredients, I mean. I guess by using my skill 2, right? Yeah, I guess skill 2 is the best way. Gonna use favorite, dominating, hold on. Defense skill on both, and then over here, that's favorite, and I'm gonna dodge to offset this.
각오될 시간이다.
Time to get my grubby hands to some ego shards. Take it. Give me Ringo. You better save up though. Grind hard as fuck so you can get enough shards in time for everything you want.
마지막으로 남길 말은?
So is how I use rain glue pretty much just using S2 until I build up enough to do the uber strong S3.
써야 할 때가 왔군. 그대로 얼어. 땡하기 전까지.
Also, what does the glowing mean? Hold on. Closing time exclusion art 1. Tibia's melody. Okay, so that's the first one. Arcana appears. Boom. I'll set that.
한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
He did barely any damage. I don't see how he's that strong.
훌륭한 단말만.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. I'll watch a video on how to use ring glue after this stream.
아무것도 남지 마라. 무타 법을 이제야 좀 이해했군. 지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 써야 할 때가 왔군. 그딴 컨디션으로 버 놈에게 덤빈다라. 데카란스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
How much corpus does he have? Consume 15, count 16. Got it. Wait, huh? Potency 2, count 16. Okay. So is ring glue just kind of useless in short battles?
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
써야 할 때가 많은 가치가 있는 예술.
What did you pull? Give me ring glue.
분조토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼.
Ring glue is the reason the battle is so short. Oh shit, is he really that high damage output? I got the hot donkey ID. I'm not mad anymore. Yippee! Wahoo!
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
Punch, I'm gonna down the rest of my coffee so I can get more energy.
지키기 너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 속삭.
I'm still short in ring glue though. Damn, 322 ego shards?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
How do you casually have that much when you're not actively trying to shard something? But I guess it's from all those plays you did. Because I'm goated. True, you are goated, Ducky.
훌륭한 반말이네요.
I'm still pissed that I got everyone but Ring, Radia. I even got the announcer N-Corp once. I got 200 plus shard, ego shard crates. Bro, give some to me! Help a brother out. Or a sister, I guess. We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the EuroDVA members. Yeah. Surrender and confess. Starting to run no impatience. Might kill you soon. Ah, no. Looks like Ryosh is getting tired of playing detective. We've surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess. Either. What? Would you like us to confess? Would you like for us to confess that we're the EuroDVA or something? Radhi, what did you say I need to do for my salary again? Help me get to 1,000 subscribers. Complete the insurmountable, and then you get your salary of 1 Luma sheep per hour. Yeah, but you're on your own. Am I really that hopeless, Red Gaze? You who have also little faith in me. To be honest, it's not unjustified. I'm too lazy to fucking edit my own short. Now I'm gonna get past like 200 subscribers. N-Corp, trade with me. I have the announcer and you have the ID I want. We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Nadia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the EuroDVA captain. Right, question time. You've always hated this state of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering it. The tech agency, don't ya? Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around? Oh, mind if I take a quick gander at these inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching. I see, the subject is a time bomb. This causes stuffy. It scans the palm as soon as it enters with a certain proximity range, and if it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individuals, it will shoot out its spines to penetrate the intruder. But you've screwed the parts too tightly down here. You'll do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine horse hexagon shape, not circular. You could tell her that from a quick look. You're certainly no common employee. Either way, most of these are experiments, incomplete products in truth. In truth, you like making more dangerous, destructive inventions too, right? You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? No, Nafi, give me one of yours. I got 0. Oh, they're talking about the kid right now. So never mind. I already got it. I want another one. I want Radia. 1, 2, 3. I want Radia. I'm sure these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, what? The culprit behind the case of time killing time. It's you guys, right? It's what you guys do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits. That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we EuroDVA are? It's not like this pal of yours in the EuroDVA really messed up big time in the past, Did he do something drastically violent? No, Sonia, I always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him, convince them to join his cause. His words filled me with this confidence that we could really change the world. That it really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything, not like these guys. I bet the T-Corp Bureau Devier are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by the stories coming out of J-Corp, or it's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of. The Saint? Indeed, Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire of the Eurodivia in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint, but that's beside the point. Eurodivia in every nest? Sonia did that? Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The Eurodivia has nothing to do with your case. Yay, would you all crack Sonia? I would. Hold on, let me look up a picture. Sonia, Limbus. Oh, this guy's Sonia. Nah. But Sonia is a guy. Yeah, I figured that. Sonia, what are we supposed to take you at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd will surely catch the tech agency's attention. And that is trouble that I'm not willing to invite. Why? We've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the Eurodive wants? Chaos? Please, don't compare us to the likes of the backstreet gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. One of our former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves, and have our comrades divided equally among us. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain. So we must adhere to the Saint's teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. The right moment? So it really was, Sonia. So I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend? Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back once we uncover more evidence. Dante says let's leave for now. We're not arresting them? Did you not give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Adi ignored the assistant's questions and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave this hideout as well, but the Eurodive captain stopped us. Wait. If you really are a friend of the state, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice. As the more experienced detective, I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Oh right, you dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that you Eurodivia get up to? No, only the Eurodivia branch in District 20 do. Anyways, if I were you, I'd start by looking for a common thread that ties all the victims together. Find out what they have in common. Why? The T-Corp Collections Agency knows everything about time, where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. But if you know everything about the comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more. However, just know that we have an ace up our sleeves that is continuing our guerrilla activities on this nest. Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that there's someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace? The killer seems unusually passive. This tells me that there is a condition they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or a belief system that they follow, which ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs. Oh, I think that ties up nicely. Wanna join our squad of ace detectives?
이 얼간이 탐정들은 대체
Why the hell hired this team of bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Never mind. Now, would you kindly leave this place? Well, we know where the Eurodevier are. We can always come back if we ever need anything else. And I would crack if I grew up with them. Nuh-uh, not cracking.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써
And we're getting closer yet. It's another pure story. No, it's gonna be a bunch of Herbert yapping chat. I just know it. God damn it.
자, 저쪽은 죽어도 아니라고 발뺌하고 있는 상황이고 시간살인마는 여전히.
Well then, the Eurodevier is swearing up and down that they've got nothing to do with the case. And the time is still at large. What now, as detectives? Fuck it, we ball through. Just gotta grind through it. But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You want to tail that Eurodevier? Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Waste of time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. You're already on page 155? Don Quixote gave us his book so that we can all become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can. The Eurodevier is pretty petty time thievery won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? Huh? Not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Change? They said that the Eurodevier started from a small group of nobodies, but they kept at it slowly but surely, spreading through the city. I hear they've been causing some real trouble in Sumnus. They find it difficult to get rid of them. Ready do a temple after this, trust me. I'ma let chat vote on it. You know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time, but burning full of frustration, they come join the Eurodevier. Unlike most people who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye and confident and determined that they will one day bring real changes to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating to witness, both into their desperate desires and aspirations lead. Nothing but impotent squirmings. I'm sorry, do any of you have even give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family's elders' words to seek and experience as much of the world as I can before I return, because their words better be followed. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presume that they deserve to call themselves family. I never heard you talk like that, Ryoshu. What will you ever accomplish with such half-heartedness? Okay, guess what? I pity Ringlu today. Today! Okay, don't give a fuck. Damn, Ringlu, why are you so cold right now? Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know. Grah, my sinners need my name. No, I'm not most people. I'm... In the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Ryoshu's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was the Eurodevier. Yeah. They're here. Won't give them the slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe I'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like myself, Ryoshu. Ryoshu came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante, you think it would have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? Why do you ask? I mean, it's just... Huh? My sinners need my help. Huh? Help. Not at first place. Hell yeah. Watching Sonya's goals actually starts to take shape while I stagnated, unchanging. It's making me feel
묘하네.
Radia hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. Chat, how many times does what's his name? VIRGILIUS pull up to save us? It's another full story can't or another full story not but you bitch.
늦었다 시계.
You're late, clock. The two listeners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover.
저희가 먼저 앞으로 가서
Hey,
뒤를
go ahead and
끌게요.
draw their attention.
이쪽으로 놈을
We should be able to
몰아넣을 수
corner them in
있을
this direction. Since Josh and Hunglu are out there to draw the culprits here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Radia? Just every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things that I couldn't do. That's all, Radia. No, not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can at this moment, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit just showed up right now so I could get my hands on him and get this over with? All this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real badass when I arrest him.
회복이 빠르네. 좋은 마음가짐이야.
You certainly recover quickly. That's a good attitude to have. Well, you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know?
그런가?
Is it
난
now?
다르게 생각해.
I don't quite agree. Emotions
시간에
don't
따라서
change with
감정이
time.
변하는 게 아니야. 감정이 변하니까
I'd say that the changing emotions are what drives the flow of time. That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praise they'll sing on me once I snag this Euro Divi's rascal, that's all. You know, I wanna be an ace detective. Then you shall have your chance. A chance for you to be the center of attention, a subject of praise. That long coat, that hat, your... Radia, Dante, the culprit ran away here. The time repair. Correct. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Hungla and Ryosha to get here. Tiki te. Take te. Pillars of Desin coming. Chatter's Thumb NF Brodian is coming next week. The fuck does the thumb even do? I know they're one of the fingers, but like, are they important at all in Limbus? But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. 1. I'm no longer bound to an organization like the Eurodive. In fact, I found the hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Eurodivier do not use their hours equally amongst themselves? This is why I have chosen action. 2. I'm not killing time. You're not comparing my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours, to share it among those who need it most. You may call me the time saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... All this is flying over your head, isn't it? Fuck, hold on, I can't go into the log. All this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing, starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and your final warning. If you were to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Was that an attempt at a threat? Do you seriously think you can scare me like that? Thumb is so cool. Don't diss the thumb. I'm not dissing them, I'm just wondering what they actually do because I haven't seen them yet. The thumb, more like the bum, but Sure, you're the big, scary time repair. But I've got you all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying in your hand, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of a design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. How do you like this Ace Detective's deductions, huh? Half right, but you're giving me two more corrections to make. 1. I'm not the one killing time, it's you and everyone like you who's killing time. 2. Indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone, no, but I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium. What? Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen, killing time. We are merely taking back the time that you'd have killed anyway. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but We rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stay awake when the clock hits 4 in 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn on you, that despair. It shall all come rushing in like a flood. That disparity, the unfamiliarity, all of the time you killed. If being the thumb is your power, then what are you without it? Every pain is a reminder of every single second you've killed, thinking about how tedious it all is. You looked scared, we like that look in your eyes. Radia stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the time repair. She walked away from me. Not me, not Radia. The culprit, where are they? I thought I could take them on, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, How could you give them the slip? They threatened her, that they were going to rip away her time. Oh no. And the Ripper knew. They knew how I felt, so never mind. It seemed to me that Roddy decided not to say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious, pathetic. Unlike you, Ryoshu, my time is important. I'm not here just to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you, either of you. If ripping time is your power, Radiance, then what are you without it? I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Radia, but I don't think she was listening anyway. How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's relief. Sorry, I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. What do you mean, no, Ringlu? Address the Socrates in the room at this instant. Why is it 3 pure story nodes back to back? Almost done with the Intervallo and we still have like 2-3 hours left. Let me check how much time I have left. Like 3 hours, yeah. Wait, are we the last 3 hours? Damn. Roddy was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Roddy's in a depressive mood. Almost done with the Intervallo. Chat, I swear to fuck, if the next 2 nodes are also pure story. We were back at the bus, Fiesang and Gregor were here. I could have at least tried something to break the ice, but neither Ryoshu nor Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood, so we just trudged on with their investigation. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? By looking at his eyes, isn't it obvious? That look in his eyes is the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know. He's not exactly dead, you know. His body looks kinda different from the last one we saw though. Not a dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore a bit of off of his scarf. Maybe they really disagree with his fashion choices? The Hero Devier must live like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path invisible to them. Radia? It's something Sonia once said. Told me that this scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition that those with such dreams must remain bound.
그런데 당신은 받질 않았네.
But I don't see you wearing this scarf. It's just not my style. And chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer is a former member of the Intervallo. We should go back to their hideout and ask around. Sometime later. Damn it, the Ripper got our boss? Huh? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there were some who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone? Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird. Did anyone want to go along with that plan? I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. We're the Intervallo. We must abide by our time. We must bide our time until the saint gives us the word. Is that so? Where is he? No idea. As I heard, he said something like, "I'll always be watching you." Creepy, innit? But I suppose that means that he'll still be hanging about somewhere within T-Corp borders. BRB got lock in. KK ring glue, go lock in, you got this. My bossman's gonna be back to normal, right? He'll always be watching, huh? Lock. I always burn a cig after a kill, but you're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes for the stick to burn all the way through. I got to watch as the light of life slowly burns out in the dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? It doesn't make any sense. How come no one noticed that the clock tower was broken? This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detective started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless? I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something that's also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Methinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, others up and search. So tedious. Hey, assistant. What were the first 2 victims doing when the Ripper struck? Let's see. One of them attacked while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy, and the other was reading a comic book starring a T-Corp investigator as its protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? 13? Yeah, how the fuck is it 13 flavors? How big is that lollipop? A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just one in the general area. The time Ripper only struck only near this clock tower, didn't they? Right on, detective. What if they slowed down the clock tower and made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium? Tedium, I see. So that's what it was. You can rip time only from people who are bored. The clock tower should give me a nice view to blow a smoke at. Oh, there's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives? Huh? You have to catch them in the act. You can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it. What would it even taste like? I mean, I feel like it would be like a jawbreaker, where it's like multiple different layers and each layer has its own taste. Not that the taste is like 13 tastes at the same time. Because at that point it would just taste like slop. It wouldn't really taste like anything nice. It would probably taste like throw up actually. Don't you... Oh, hold on, let me check the log to make sure I didn't accidentally miss anything. I'm pretty sure I accidentally did. Yeah. But you have to let them attack us or something? Just so we can catch them in the act? Don't you know, he can literally rip the time out of you. Once I'm mistaken, he might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. We don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind. Yes, it's not very tragic, but it's still a part of your responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is it learning how he rips time all you care about? Honestly, with how unstable I am, I should be getting my own canto. Damn, Gantus. Fuck, shit. Dankest Canto 1. The film fucking sucks. Glory to the middle. No. Right on again, Ace Detective.
이 도시에 내가
What's up that there were no inventions in T-Corp that I didn't know their ins and outs about?
나는 T사에
Yes, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within
지금
T-Corp.
유치장에 있는 당신
Even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the Jersey invented while he was here. I didn't want that invention to be beholden at the T-Corp Patents Agency, no. I wanted to watch it spread through the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. So to answer your question, no, like in the case of the League of Nine Literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he grips time. It's the exact nature of being an inventor. Dankus, will you distort or skip it and turn it to an abnormality? Wait. How does a person become an abnormality again? Do they distort first and then distort again to become an abnormality? Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like you? Excuse me, Mr. Assistant? I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Marisol stood on the temporal scales gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? If you stay distorted for too long, you turn into an abnormality. Oh, gotcha, Laziel. Oh, that's your assistant friend? Yes, it did. If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion hours worth of time from Marisol? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? Does it physically impossible for the machine of mind designed to have any faults, usually? In the source of the error must be Marisol, or all of us, right? Not the machine? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking the part, but you're also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. All the credits go to Lady Agatha. You did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness. After all, I thought the conditions of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the class 5 auditor began speaking again, as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have to even devise a plan for you, though it may have been somewhat simple. Now, listen close. Is it more like the Abno response from them if the distortion matches the Abno's favorite environments? I don't know. I guess both kind of make sense. Finally, a note that isn't a pure story, I mean. And we won away! Hallelujah! Wait, shit, that means the dungeon is next, right? Let's see, give me Kadyon. Oh shit, I can use my other sinners now. Hold on. How many can I bring? 6? No, I'm not gonna. I'll drop this 7 on here. Not. It doesn't make a difference. Whatever. I save it. And I'll bring Utas for the plus 20% to event thingy. Wait, how is that one pearl abnormality and abnormality? Dante said the smaller crabs are actually monsters from the outskirts. Huh? What are you talking about, Celestial? Radhi, do you have me added? I don't know, honestly. I can check after this. So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan. More like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. Annoying. Shh, let's hide. Hiya, I've been waiting for you. Did you just say hiya to the Ripper? Let's go, ring Runyon first and... Dankist. I'm gonna need you to hand that luck over. How interesting. Tankus, I'm about to fucking distort. What the fuck do you mean everyone but me is getting the ID that I want? Me, I'm the one that's wanted it. How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd been coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings? I see. You've been telling us this whole time. Of course. You were right under our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. No, Ratty, I deserve this like after almost distorting. I'm confiscating your luck. I'm gonna do one more temple. One. And if I don't get Rank Radion, I am absorbing every Radian in the forest. You're all joining the abnormality. You're right. Say, can you teach me how you make the most of my time? Give us your time, we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost spring from these sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. I say it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the net slackies, working with those filthy watch chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Fuck. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show them what happens to those who oppose us. Seconded. Let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Solid. Let's start as deep as we can go. We don't want the repeat of the fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I will decide this time. We'll start as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. If we divide the burden of the hours equally, of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another, yeah, I can roll with that. Huh. It's almost like there are multiple personalities and they're all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely unglued too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go, or perhaps that there was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours. 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes, and there will be no pain. Only the despair that waits upon you awakening. Your Honor, you weren't even there, so with all due respect, shut the fuck up. Objection! Nuh-uh. Why are y'all holding a courtroom in my chats? Then I like that. Rip my time away. He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tearing razor, is it? So that is the core of the power that extracts time. Though it was no invention at all, but a distortion. Man, this is still highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that a distortion can grant? Powers that only one could have dreamt of? After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Why can't we rip away your time? I see, everything went according to plan. It's all so the same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. Oh, what? You've walked right into a trap. You daft idiots, don't you understand? Detectives. AOTS. Phew, that's a relief. You had me worried for a moment there. Guilty. Confiscation. Luck penalty. Lunacy penalty. Starlight penalty. Mods, confiscate all his luck, lumacy, and starlight and hand them over to me. about 30 minutes ago. Like I said earlier, the temporal scale gallows isn't broken. This error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, is already bound to someone else's time. Someone else's time? Me? That's cause a multi-reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is, because we're living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time? I had no idea. What if all that is news to us? And there's really no way for the time ripper to know that either. Once the time ripper arrives and tries to strip my time away from me, that's when Roddy and Ryosho can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprits. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really, what if? What if the time ripper manages to rip Honglu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. Can't confiscate what I don't have, babe. What do you mean you don't have any Luma Shield Dankists? Oh, you mean the dick? I wonder how long the racket would last once news of a malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be strange retaining to watch as people's trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumbles? It's going to be such a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Tick tock, tick tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with a perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that a clock hand-shaped blade will one day cleave clean through me. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise, it's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream of something new. Something different, and it's not pain. Bro, I just spent all my units in that one temple. Then give me all your luck. And your starlight. I still want the starlight. And your event currency too. Hand it all over. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's going to break out. I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners to us. I can't believe they actually kept us imprisoned the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprits. So how was it, manager? Adventuring with just 3 sinners, was it nice? I trust that you have learned your lesson, and that my absence was deeply felt. I'm making all over just from sitting inside that jail cell. I don't ever want to go back to a place like that. Right, so that's the time ripper or something? A distortion we must defeat. So this guy is the boss then. I guess it's time to read what he does. Passives, a panic reset to his low SP. Listener's connected does not change. Have 1000 stolen time with the start of the encounter. Alternate start at 200 plus value gain. Value subtract 200 divided by 50. Offense level up and defense level up. At less than 200 gain 200 subtract value over 50. Offense level down and defense level down. Got it. Yo, Lumashi. Yeah, that is. We're saying Lumashi too. Part is broken. Spend 100 time from that part to recover from part broken state next turn. So it's just repeatedly doing that. One in time acceleration, gain 5 speed, okay. Enhances the scenery skills, gain 1 fragile when timer burst skill or coin effect raises the scenery stagger threshold, increases by 50% more. Clash lose at 75% or less HP, consumes 50 stone time and gain 1 protection once per turn. When in time acceleration state, clash power plus 2 unused at 500 plus 1 time effect plus 1 bleed count. 300 plus time. Plus some 25 stone time inflict plus one more bleed count potency and counter this skill. Click for bleed, 2 bleed count, 2 bleed count. Conditional mat, conditional mat, conditional mat. Got it. Pop this. They're all favorites, so here I guess. You here. Then we're all with this. For hung glue, I guess I'll do the purple one. That's struggling, so you know what? Boom. If I popped in a bait after doing this, then that makes that one free. Use Cudion's defense skill here. You here and then Cudion's defense skill. Boom. Damn, I finished this those Intervallo pretty quickly, don't you think? In one stream too.
나쁘지 않.
무파법을 이제야 좀 써야 할 때가 왔군. 히, 클과 신, 어에이어. 짜증나는
Okay,
시선을 물어.
pop this here again. Hold on.
앞으로 한
Boom.
번만 더. 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을
You here.
힐끔 쳐다보며.
You're here.
그땐 예외 없이
Let's hope this, hope this, hope this. I put you here. Which part is destructible? Then use you. And then over here. Boom. I'm pretty sure Yitzhak is his favorite though, so I'll put that one
감상은
first.
어떤가요?
We're already on 9 of his charge, 13 now. So we should be able to get to his S3-2 pretty quickly. Oh, I forgot to evade on Yisang, didn't I? Oh, I'll check after this. He's on 17, so we're already past plus 10. Pretty sure that's what he needs, right? Skill 3. On US at 10 plus count consume up to 20 corpus ingredients. Okay. How do I get this skill 3 too though? That's not it. How do I get it, chat? Chat, how do I get String Blues skill 3 too? Because I'm already at 10 plus count. So I'm pretty sure I meet the conditions. How do I get his skill 3-2? Let me check Yisang. He's at unlock too, so I did. We got skill 3-1 when viewing the tableau reaches 0. What is that? That's this. But that's why the ring apprentice post is on the field, gain 2 protection at turn start. Turn end, lose 2 stack, got it. Unclashable, god damn it. Ah. What about, I never read Codion's stuff, hold on. What's his skill 3-2? I'm assuming it's always she. No, she doesn't have. She uses it viewing the tableau of everything I do on the field. Oh, gotcha. That's why. So it's better that I have Utis here too.
용건만 간단히.
Hold on, I'll use you to offset. Same for you. Oh shit, Utis reduce at -40, damn. I put you here, you here, you here, you here, and boom, boom. Well, for every skill an Aladdin ID uses, oh, got you.
하고들 시간이다. 장외. 외활 휘적. 유령라도 삼는 중이야.
Chad, do you think I'm gonna beat this fight first try? I just remember that Ryoshi is the one that does the whistling.
왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 설마 내가 그 싱나 이희돈 홍처럼.
Damn it, he lost all his count, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Does he gain any from this? No, he doesn't. I'm gonna sleep. Good night, Chad. KK, good night. Lesriel. Oh shit, Codian has her skill 3-2, I'm pretty sure this is. Let me check. Yeah, it's her skill 3-2. Damn, almost no viewers in sight. No, what do you mean? I mean, we have 3. Yesterday was a really good day. I'm not gonna expect every day to be like that. Having like 2 or 3 viewers is fine, especially when it's this late into the stream. And I've consistently been up like 5+ viewers. Use Cody to clash with this stream. Yeah, I know. And I win, yippee! Fun fact, I never got to see Ring lose skill 3 to myself because enemies just keep dying. That's so real dankers. Why can't the enemies last longer? Have you ever wept in such deep longing for that extra minute? That extra second you let slip through your fingers? Or you wished that your heart would forever sleep, where its every beat was but a painful reminder of that merciless march of time? I don't suppose you have, but you all have plenty of time to spare. With that, the timer slips into the shimmering portal, a mirror dungeon of the fathoms. It appears that the same kind as the one we have seen before. Hey Dante, I got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that you use, where do they come from? Well, that's... I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew is that when I turned the clock, I rewind time. WC. Yeah, who cares, I guess. You should use the sus title again. Yeah, but I don't know how to make them for every canto, and that's... Are we killing time? Ooh, that could have been a good title. Fuck, why am I so bad at naming streams? I wish I could answer her, but It's not like I know how any of this works. Ryosho quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We do not question it further.
신선 거울 던전 가보도록
The
하지.
Mirror Dungeon of the Fathoms. Let's go.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상
Now it's time for the dungeon.
없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
How many of these do I have? 2? Yeah, I'm gonna save them. I'm not gonna use one on Otis.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
So this is the culprit's Fathoms. 21 minutes. The time it took for the impact for you to hit the time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. Isn't it about time you quit that Hirodivi, I think, brother? We barely have enough time to scrape by. Wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T-Corp Patents Agency, didn't you? We're just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that time comes, but you don't even know when that moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it? Take the grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty cash prize for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know. Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys an equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second, what if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day too. I could get a full night's rest and still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield and excuse for inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get the certificate, but I always gave the same excuse: I don't have time to take the test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you about 2 hours of my time. That will give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus, I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had no matter how much time which I was shared.
나의 삶은 촉박하고 눈을 깜빡이는 사이 모든 것이 지나가 버렸기에.
Chat. Yeah, I was gonna say, I swear to God, the stream died again, but no, that was Twitch on my thing, not YouTube. I knew it, stream did just fucking die. Please, yo, can y'all see me? Is stream still working? Hello? Okay, yes we can. Why is my chat thing not working then? It's the last thing is trying his burger's message, asking if we're killing time. Okay, so stream isn't dead, right? Hold on, I'm gonna refresh just to be sure. Why the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna try restarting my thing. Give me a sec to restart my chat window. Someone sent the message in chat just to check. Or actually, hold on. Yeah, it's not showing new messages in my chat thing and I don't know why. Fuck me. Should I try restarting my... not my PC, but just this thing? Fuck it, I'll try. Why not? Usually takes like under a minute to launch. Okay. Chat, y'all still there? Chat went dead and now I'm nervous. Because my life was spent in a rush. Because its entirety slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the street where my brother drew his last breath. If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Very good, other than the on-stream chats. Yeah, no, the on-stream chat's kinda bugged right now. It and the thing I used to view chat are connected and it's frozen. So I just relaunched it, hopefully that fixes it. Gonna send a test message again. It works! Let's go! Okay, fixed it. If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. When somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out. The city. I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait, I hope they captured that little upward flick at the tip of my mustache. It's supposed to look like a bird's wings, yes? Ugh, it's so tedious waiting for it to be finished. It's now 3 in the afternoon. This is one long shift. One of those tedious busy weekend. Has too many people who so indifferently kill time. Our time will come, just like the saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with this small time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are of punching those bloody collectors and running away. I was so ignorant, I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed, if only my brother had the time they killed, he would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time. And though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs that make up the clockwork within each turn at disparate rates. Some living for 44-hour days, some living 4-hour days. We are not like the Rodivier. We know that we must take action. So that's what you've turned yourself into? Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours. Our nest. A place where all who have felt the very same pain. Your explanations fail to justify your time killing. And now stream is laggy. Fuck. I'm sure it'll go back to normal soon. Let me just close some tabs. That's pretty much everything I can close. Chat, is stream still laggy for y'all? If I wait it out, hopefully things will get better. I really hope stream doesn't die on me again. Your explanations fail to justify your time killing. Yet I am not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day, and that they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I'm in the wrong? And now it's time for the dungeon. How long is the dungeon? Wait, let me check. It's only one floor. Let's go. No, don't go back to main menu. Oh, that's so long. Okay, let's lock in. Again, return my gift. Battle boom. That's here. We have no choice but to do one. Then we'll go here, here, here. We can finish it pretty quickly. Boom. 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 What else did I pick last time? Like that, I think? Yeah. Ready complaining about something being too long? This is new. Remember to complete one intervallo per stream, Raddy. Oh yeah, I forgot there's another intervallo. No.
희, 글과 신, 어행여 짜증나는 시선이 늘었군. 앞으로 한 번만 더 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다보며 그땐 예외
Okay, it's a chain battle, so I can
분이다.
just do this. Hold on, where's... I forgot about Kajan, that's one I was forgetting. Here we go.
잔왜
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황 골고 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
팔 휘적 유령이라도 3년 중인가? 그대로 어래. 땡하기 전까지 손가락 하나 까딱하지 마.
Okay, this is what string glue. Yes, I'll do that. There we go. I'm gonna work on increasing his charge, but I'm not gonna use his skill 3 until I get S3-2. Just because I want to see it for myself.
모분조토 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
And Donkey got staggered. Great.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
속삭.
Chat, how long do y'all think it's gonna take me to clear this dungeon? I mean, when I looked at it, it seemed pretty short.
그딴 컨디션으로 더 놈에게 덤빈다라. 데카당스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
We go.
어디까지 가고 있을지 이게 심장이 잠깐 저릿해.
You know what? I'm in a good mood. I'm gonna try one more temple after this.
고, on, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군. 그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
ISN has this. Fuck.
단지 그렇게 되었을 뿐.
Okay, the truck here. Oh, I can't switch. Never mind, never mind. Go back to your ship now.
종의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
I was wondering what idea I was forgetting, chat.
키 클버 신 오일료. 짜증나는 시선.
ISN in fact didn't have that. Yeah, he didn't. Sadly.
기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다보며 그땐 예외 없이
감상은 어떤가요?
How much does he have right now? He's at 6 right now. After this, he should go up to either 9 or 10, I think. 10, yeah. So it's 4 per purple skill, okay.
아비 교환.
키 클버
Right?
신
14 actually.
짜증나는 시선이 늘었던. 앞으로 한 번만 더 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다보며 파고들 시간 외 없이 잔무후에
마지막으로 남길 말.
Wait, please tell me I have ultis on the. Yeah, I do. Okay, okay. Oh, that's Yisang. I was about to say, who is doing all that damage other than Yisang? It's at 19. But I think the tablet is still at 11.
작품을 고안하는 중. 용건만 간단.
So I'm not gonna use the skill 3.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
No point in bringing in ring OTs if she can't attack. True, I need to level her up. Hey, she did attack.
나쁘지 않.
무타 법을 이제야 좀 이해했군.
Fuck, it's laggy again.
그렇었지.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 모군조토 역시 모가지를 분질러.
Please tell me stream isn't about to die on me.
도야지 같은 새끼.
Still not the 3-2, okay. Bust also has a 3-2, right? Yes. How do I make her lose Iron Maiden? When hit by the last kind of an attacker, the percentage of reduce the points damage and effective plus lead. Okay. Chat, help. How to make rank pulse to use her skill 3-2. Rank pulse want to take a piece of me and put it in her soul. That's so real, Nunathy. sure staggered Otis and let's just do this. Okay. And I guess just do this for now. Don't tell me he's dying before I finish. Please, I wanna fuck. I wanna see bring close. Fucking 3, 2.
용수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군. 그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴는
Armor just falls off after a couple turns for me. Yeah, I want to know how I make her armor fall off, because there's no way to make her lose maiden count, Iron Maiden count. It doesn't say anything there, at least. Another one of these. We're already like halfway through the dungeon too. Otis has this. Let's go! Otis clutched up for once! For once Otis clutched up, chat!
내 덕에 모두 좋은 평가를 받겠군.
With the next Intervallo, name this stream Project Moon's feet fetish? Bet.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
네, 뭐.
Okay, now it's time to lock in.
내려라 모자리들. 이라는 뜻이다.
That's dominating. That's is this unclashable?
설마.
No, she just doesn't have enough speed. It's also on a pause.
온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
It's attacking Otis, so I'll do that and let you pile on. Boom over here. That leaves us with 3. Never mind. I need to clash with Otis here, and then offset here since it's gonna give me what's his thingy anyway. Gets him to unlock 3. There we go. I think that's everyone. No. Boom. There we go. I wonder what happens in Kanto in the next Intervallo.
이제 신 수에선 벗어났나?
아비규환.
하지만 그래봤자
Boom.
거다.
Favorite works, I guess. And then for these next 3, it's gonna be based off who is targeting who. You're targeting Otis, that's neutral, and then Bowman and applies to How many nodes do we even have left till we're done with the dungeon?
그대
무사법을 이제야 좀 이해했군. 펜. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Damn, how am I getting kind of tired again? I chugged the coffee not too long ago.
지루하군. 하지만 이런 시시한 전투에
I think the caffeine's starting to wear off, chat.
기장의 예술이 하나 있지.
Okay, you there.
박수갈치는
You
언제 보낼
here.
생각이지?
You here. He has 18, but he still has 12 Altier. Or actually, I'm gonna let Otis attack you. Oh yeah, they could double up. And it's not gonna be worth it, so boom. Otis can't take that hit though, so I'm gonna do that. Boys is doubling up. Bust goes back over here. There we go. Never mind, I forgot about Hyesung again. There, now there we go.
잔우에.
I want more caffeine, but I can't overdose on coffee.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Oh, let's go. No, it went back to being like, hold on, what if I pause this?
이제 어떡하지가 좀
That should improve my connection a little, right?
그대 말.
Chat, how laggy is stream for you guys?
해야 할 일은 밭돌 뿐이지 않나?
I'm gonna try using hers, but for Yisang, I know there's 7 left, but these guys aren't gonna last that long, so what the hell, I'll just use them here. And boom, boom, boom.
감상은 어떤가요?
Do I even still have an internet connection? Because my phone isn't connected to the internet anymore.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Hi Nico, next Intervallo, all I will say is you get a bit of Dunstar at the end. Damn.
그럼 오늘 림 컴버
Radhi trying not to die from sleep deprivation, challenge impossible. Yeah, I'm trying my best to keep going. I mean, at this point, it's not really worth trying to push for another hour. You get what I mean? Oh, what the hell are those dropped frames? What's wrong? Why am I dropping so many frames? Hopefully it gets... Stream died again. Fuck me. Fuck me, stream died again. Help! Stream is dying again. Are you guys there? Am I still live? Yes, very delayed. Help! Help! Stream is dying. OBS dropping like half my frames right now. What do I do, chat? Fuck. Yeah, it's very shit. This is bullshit, chat. Let me check if it's my internet or if I just need to restart stream. Internet speed test. Yeah, that's taking a while to load. It's probably my internet. Are we back? Chats, are we back? Let's go, we might be back. No, but my frames are even worse now. Never mind, it's getting better. We're back. Let's go, we're back! I think. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that while I play. But I think we're good. Let me know if shit gets laggy again, so y'all don't miss anything. But then again, we are pretty much at the end. Your Ringlu has this. Trust chat. Wait, is the stream laggy or not? Fuck, it went back to being like this.
아름다운 색이네요. 이 작품은 갤러리에
This is
전시해도 되겠어요.
bullshit. We don't miss anything. We don't miss things. It's just we get delayed in seeing what you see. Yeah, I know that, Nikoa, but also, yesterday shit died and I didn't notice till I was halfway through the boss fight. So I had to go back, restart the boss fight, and then start stream again. This.
이것으로.
네, 뭐.
I'm not gonna win. I'm not. You know what the hell? I'll just win. Do I want to win right here? Nah.
응? 왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 설마 내가 그 로싱이나 이희돈홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
There we go. Boom. Boom. Remind me not back. Yeah, I know it went back to being laggy. My bitrate is ass and OBS is dropping 57% of my frames right now. I'm gonna have to just deal with it for today.
임상시험 성공.
Oh, I just gotta hope it doesn't, you know, doesn't die before I get done with the dungeon.
놈에게 덤빈다라. 데카당스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
I mean, I could try restarting again. Hold on. Oh, I think we're back. Chats, are we back now? I think we are. Bitrate looks really good. All it took was a couple resets and we're good to go. Favorites. Dominating. Boom. Over here, offsets. Are there any others depending? No. Then everything is being clashed. Let's go, chat, we're back.
이제 실수에선 벗어났나?
이 정도쯤이야?
Oh, that took so much. That took like 2 restarts, chat. I was genuinely stressing out, hoping shit wouldn't die mid-game.
마지막으로 남길 말?
남, 들, 안. 아기들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지가 내
오케이.
기분을 잘해줬지.
Wait, hold on. It's unlikely that I'm gonna get to see his skill 3-2, so I'll just do that. I'm still checking to make sure that it doesn't die.
알고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
But yeah, we're really close to the end of this canto, so I don't think we're gonna be going for 6 hours today, most likely just 5.
무타법을 이제 좀 이해가.
예술적인.
모분조토. 역시
Okay, this is
모가지를
on a
분질러야
pause, so I'm gonna have to do that. Hold on.
도야지
Boom.
같은 새끼.
That's an offset. Dominating, dominating, dominating. These are both favored. Dominating.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
이제 한 쌍의 상황을 24개의
The game needs to hurry up and let me beat them already. Like, I'm clearly stomping them. The game needs a feature where if you're stomping them badly enough, it just auto wins for you.
왜팔 휘적 유령이라도 잡는 중인가?
아르카나 빛! 차!
억제 완료.
Also, I get nervous whenever chat is just dead quiet. Because then I start thinking that the stream died or some shit again. Oh, Furiosa, we win.
역시 모가지를 분질러야
감상은 어떤가?
저 도야지 같은 새끼.
As soon as ISN pulls the Furiosa out, I don't need to worry about anything anymore.
올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳이
And with that, I'm pretty sure we're on. Yep. Last 2 nodes. Time for the boss fights.
그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
Enter. That looks good. Let's get this started.
히 클버 신 어이 짜증나는 시선이 내려.
Okay, I'll do this
기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을
over
힐끔힐끔
here. Which one is targeting?
예외 없이
With Songlo. Like 3 things, so I'm gonna offset that. Offset that. Boom, no. These two are getting offset. That one's getting evaded. How do you have to do with this die? She died a while ago on Eco, because she's under leveled as fuck. So yeah, she couldn't really take that much. Bucket offset. This is on a. Why is it on a pause? All this is unclashable, okay. Well, in that case, well then if I put you here, and then you here, no, it needs to be in evade to get past an evade, so or to offset an evade. Boom, boom, boom. Then you over here. There we go. Dang, I probably should have read his shit before I started the fight. Have 1,000 stone in time. Part is broken, okay, I already read all that. This is all the same, I'm pretty sure. What about these guys? No passives, so they're just annoying fodder then. That's dominating. Dominating. For here, these are clashable, but they need to be way higher in speed. So Faust has to clash here. But these are all targeting Faust. The fuck? I mean, there's nothing else I can do to stop him from attacking Faust. But yeah, there's no way for her to lose that clash. She rolls way too high for, or she flips way too high for that. Then goes here with Uthis against these quadras needles. And then from there, I'm not really sure how long this battle is gonna take. It's probably gonna end quickly if I can get to bring Glues as 3-2. Same goes with Faust's. If I can get both ring IDs to pop their as 3-2 at the same time, that would be legendary. These are, I'm pretty sure, but count 3. Boom, dominating. And the rest can focus over here. That's dominating. That's dominating. That's dominating. Let me check this. Still on 14. There we go. If you have 5 ring IDs, including ring on the field, you can get his 3-2 and 3 turns. That just makes me even more pissed that I didn't get ring Rodia, chat. 120 pulls down the drain and I didn't get her, goddamn. I guess I should have taken chat's advice and just sharded her, but I wanted to get cocky with streamer luck. You can get ring Mercil for free if you have events. Yeah, I just saw Nikoa. So that means I'm gonna have 4. Who is left? Are all listeners gonna get ring IDs or no? That's dominating. That's dominating. So it puts you here, and you on top. And they're all being clashed. Bloody hell. This is really getting on my nerves. Oi. Fuck. I accidentally skipped it. Quit hitting us, yeah? Give us a proper view. Oh, quit hiding us. Damn it. I hope that I won't have to show my true form. Probably not, because we still need some IDs and Mirsad nurse father ID and middle nurse father ID. Gotcha. So how many do you think are gonna get ring IDs? So we can't be sure if there are multiple personalities in the Ripper's head. If it was truly the voice of the many, we did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and... Huh? Are those fucking brains? What the hell?
퍼즐은 풀어봤나? 순사하면 어렵지 않은 간단한 문제다. 실패를 죽어라 굴리다 보면
You're fine, we ball. I pop busts because I'm pretty sure that's how I can get her to use her thingy. I need to find ones that are dominating. Over here, this is hopeless SWAT is struggling boss, and Adam have no, because it's unclashable. Okay, so I pop you. Actually, no, I pop you here. That's hopeless, so you can also go here. Wait, no. Offset. This one is hopeless with the clashing morsel. Boom, just a bait. And then over here, it's a one-sided guard because this is unclashable. So I put morsels here and donkey here.
감상은 어떤가요?
Boss just need to consume 10 charge count, use her enhanced moves. Oh, okay, so I just need to use her as 3 then.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
왜 팔?
Or it's 2, yeah.
유령이라도 잡는 중인가?
Fuck, he staggered down.
써야 할 때가 내가 담배를 다 태우기 전까지 일어나지 않으면
Furioso.
죽었다고 생각하고 모분해주지.
For Hung Blue, I need that to reach 0, so I'm gonna wait another turn. Boss can just evade this, right? Okay, that deals with 2. Are you afraid? Who is this targeting? Yisang. Honglu can evade that. No, he can't. If I use you here, that leaves you open. I'm pretty sure Yisan can just go over here and dodge. Is that gonna... Might, I think? No, it's not. So let him get the unopposed there. This one is targeting Yisang. But what do you mean? Oh, it's targeting boss 2 is dodging the wrong thing. What do you mean there's 2 attacking boss? That's gonna be one-sided card, so I'll just do that. That's also unopposed, and it's also attacking Marisol, or I mean Yisang. think that looks good. And 9 coins of doom, let's go. Instant clash one. I'm pretty sure things are gonna end pretty soon at this rate. Irritating little ticks. If it's an AoE attack and it says one-sided guard, it will still activate the evader guard if the AoE targets units. Oh, we are so back, right, Nonathi? Hello there, hi Nonathi. Irritating little ticks. Oi, remember what you said earlier? Might be time to put that to use, but I'm sorry. Doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. Shush, my friends. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together. What is it? It's this. On clash ability speed is 24, cannot be staggered this turn. Takes a total of 400 trade time for everyone that consumes it. Erases the target's time. Once this unit hits the target's time, all parts recover shared time. The max swells and gain 10. So it's just dodge on whoever it's targeting, right? How do I stop that? If it's on Dawn, I think that's gonna be fine. She doesn't really do too much on this team. Just one more turn and I get Yisang's thingy. There's no way it actually one-shots her, right? No, this doesn't make sense. That had to work. More tricks, is it? Oi, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that sod. We'll settle that as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now. Deal with this present threat? When? In 3 hours? 4? This fight's going on for too bloody long. I understand. That is why we must all sacrifice our collective time to... Nope. I'm giving you more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time and the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12. Shut up about the last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand the basic of addition and subtraction. Oi, what the hell was that? Who said that? It's a new one, innit? They're starting to fight each other. Ah, I get it. You're saying that now is our chance, right? Oh? He got it. Okay, you over here. You here. But I need a dominating on top of it. Okay, so you can do that. Fuck. Boom. Boom. Whilst over here. That's on a plus because it's unclashable, but that defends it. Then I need you to offset that. I need someone to offset this. You know what? Nah, it's gonna be fine. What am I missing? Oh, that does offset it. Okay. Let's go. We might actually... I actually get to see Ring Blues SP-2 finally. It's been so long, chat. I pulled him and now I finally get to see it.
회장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는 분.
Not gonna lie, that was kind of underwhelming. I was expecting like 300 400 damage minimum. Oh well, I guess.
써야 할 때가 왔군. 그딴 컨디션으로 퍼 놈에게 덤빈다라.
That's staggered.
스식 예술이라도
So we got
보여줄
2
수 있는
staggers now. You go over there. Dominating. 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 Boom. Dominating. That's all of them. Let's go. We're actually gonna beat it first try.
거슬리는 놈을 깔끔히 잘라내. 그게 바로 만탄지예.
이중 경험.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Totally not me doing the new Intervallo with way under leveled ring IDs. Yeah, no, the ring IDs are low-key OP as shit.
근처에 융수염이라는
I'm not complaining though, because I got 3 of them. Still sad about Rangradia. If only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute. A few more seconds even. I could have changed so much more if I only had the time left. Or so I thought once upon a time. So, what did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I'm the creator of every change you see around you. I know what the burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place become no different from the other horrible nests. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So listen up, and listen close, because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Finally, ring lose skill for the first time for me. Yippee! Stopping time. Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. But it's not like he could understand me, and the listeners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCS Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper Distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of the time-killing time closed. But Maya, I'm so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator. Behold, my purchase is finally complete. Isn't it so wonderful? So slow, everyone. Let's stop being lazy and get to work, yes? Chop chop. What her assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change, not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Ripper, Hunglo? I'll be honest, I was scared as hell. The moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me, I just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral? God fucking damn it, enemy died on the second coin. No! Yeah? But I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Radya. It wasn't just fear that held you back. While there was fear, a different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand. How do you know that? Watching you, Radya, reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. I wasn't just scared, I felt as though I could understand them. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin, the moment is so precious. That moment is so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, gather round. We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of the time-killing time. And for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be right with you, Ace Detectives? Oh, what an auspicious day this is! What's up with the long face, Rodia? Everything okay? I don't know if I even deserved to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But Rodia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we all worked together. I'd say everyone did a great job out there, Rodia. Honglu, Ryoshu, all three of you, good work. You mean Honglu and Ryoshu? I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprits. I was ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. That's funny. Is that what this lady Agatha said? No, I said it, just now. I'm the only one who's allowed to make that LF. Smile, detective. Right, can we head a little closer together? What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small? When I haven't done anything? It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whisperings. Right then, 1, 2, hold! Click. Chief Executive Director, it is time. Mai, thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure to not get even a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through the washer. Chief Executive Director, when did he... It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. I just like to experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know? Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case, not, you know? Let's see, considering your rather competent command of the battlefield and that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag that exceptional award. Actually, no. Perhaps you'd receive the distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanism of your own powers. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through you doesn't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to. Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with a cost. Always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Imagine unknowingly leading around the director of an entire wing round. Damn! We were really just taking a big shot with us, okay. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. On the day I ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star, I thought my dream to have ceased there, never to flow again. I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again. But I believe my only chance spent. A star. I don't understand why. But to me, mention it suddenly brought back the memories of the star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. I used to think that the star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back in time. Fine men like myself know when their dreams come to an end, when there is no path for the dream left to go. But I was wrong. There it was. Something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. But it is my current hypothesis that they're not actually rewinding time, but the potential is the potential still. And the distortion that drips time. And another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time. Not yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude towards time has also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is, that it will continue to drift on and on even after my death. And I think about how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes. I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to the constant change. Those who dare to tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to flee from in the first place. What one must do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is such an immutable thing like the flow of time, one must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed, therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. I'm having trouble following your train of thought. Dante says that they're having trouble following your train of thought.
미안. 무슨
Follow
말을
your
해도
star.
빽빽하는 소리만
What's up with all the star imagery in Limbus anyways? I mean, your guess is as good as mine, Dankist. I have no idea. I'm barely following the lore if I'm being honest. Apologies. I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose all that was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Does this include the business of the 10 billion on-time tax? You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you'd wake up a whole 2 days later. Well, that is, if the 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applied to you. Yes, that is difficult to believe. But I understand, then. Oh, I almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them, as many as you have in stock. Cheers, as a cellmate. It was real pricey too. Who knows, maybe this will get you that commendation or whatever it is. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. The monolith? What are you planning to do with? It's a secret. Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in hearts until under the starless sky. Let's go, Mai. Yes, Director Herbert. This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Not only are we providing distortion management services, but also dipping our feet into the series of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monolith should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. Do you understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust? The world is plenty of technology capable of maiming and slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those have started with intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. In other words, it depends. Do you really believe that this to be a matter that you can just brush aside with, Virgilius? You know my place, yours as well. You're aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice. We'll both reach what each of us desire, that is a guarantee. Fine. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius, the bus sets off on another journey. Ooh, you're framing it already? Ever since we returned to the bus, Roddy was busily moving between listeners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Quite, aha! Thus this achievement has been memorialized for all eternity to come. Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hand was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in the frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be a part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang it for all to see, but this doth carry great meaning indeed, as my very first accomplishment. Thus I shall place it in my chamber for safekeeping. Boy, you really just talked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh? Don't be a buzzkill, darling. The creator's happy about it, and that's what matters, right? It matters not, for this is a signifier for our achievements. Yeah, our achievements. Roddy was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to somewhere else. Boss, can you ask Virgilius where we're headed next? Virgilius, Dante asks. At least when we're talking about our next decision, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. Yes. I've come to realize that it is about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Luckily, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the listeners' attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Next destination. Too bad I got more than I bargained for. It's to a warp train, Dante. I didn't just clear the air. A statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. Damn, and that's the end of the canto. Or the intervallo, I guess. Next up, intervallo 4-2 tomorrow. It's a good thing we ended now. We finished the canto now too, because I'm getting hungry. If only this would load faster though. God damn it! Why is Limbus always taking 50 billion years to load? 50 billion years, if you will. There we go.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
and we're officially done with time keeping time. One last thing before we go, and that is, as promised to I forgot who, one more pull on the Rodion banner. Please, I need this. I'm never pulling on a non-Walpurgis banner again. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm pretty sure that's all I had planned for today. I'm really too hungry to actually properly react to something, so maybe tomorrow. And I will... Hold on, let me take a look at things here. If I go on here, we finished 2 of the dailies and 1 of the weeklies. I will see you all next time. Bye bye. Be sure to stay safe, stay hydrated, and stay healthy. Also make sure to enjoy life.
Times I've made up my mind. How much you must have suffered, Lord. Go one day forward, sincere manners. We all have the fated land where you want me in. Oh, round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our egos, feelings untold, spinning our own visions of the past that you could never know. 'Cause I know I must be the reason why you have given up your smiles and the hope inside your eyes have been stolen. I must be the reason why you must tell me all these lies, wishing you a better life without me by your side. The message has already been said through patches of white.